Okay. Just pulling up the guide, and then we're gonna look at posting on the Discord. Do it. Okie dokie. Okie dokie artichoke. Dude, what is up with YouTube? It's kind of messing up. There we go. Just almost ready, almost ready. Just gotta turn off some stuff. There we go. What up, Micro? How's it going? Just a boot there. The Canadians out there, got you. Uh-oh. What the heck? Alright. Oh, and that's it. Sound a little congested. Adrian, every time you come in here, you're like, whoa, you don't look so good. Whoa, you look tired. You look ugly today. What happened? I don't know. I'm fine. I'm fine. You're worried about my health, Adrian? The reason why I think I sound congested is because I had a peanut butter jelly sandwich. And the amount of peanut butter to jelly was quite not, balanced. There was a lot of peanut butter, and it's getting caught in my throat. So I'm constantly having to try to remove it. Also, you missed my birthday. Did that on purpose. Miss me with that. Logan, you sound very handsome today. Damn. That's why you're the mod. Happy birthday, Adrian. Did you do anything? Did you do anything fun? Apparently I am ready for the report. It's weird that he sounds like he's talking through a speaker. Arukenimon. What of the maiden? Well, you see, Garurumon captured her once, and then he met fierce resistance. The maiden? She has escaped? The enemy revolted against my plan. It's all because Garurumon let her go. Your plan was flawed. That's all that needs to be said. So the one who screwed that strategy up wants to make it my fault? I had pacified the children. They were easier to hunt. You wasted all that. Enough with excuses. Collecting sacrifices is indeed our duty, and it's clear that these children are difficult. However, do not lose sight of our priorities. Our master seeks the priestess maiden. Care not how it is done. Bring the maiden to me. Here. I shall not tolerate another failure. Do you understand me? Yes, my liege. Absolutely. The maiden shall be brought here. You died. Was brought back to harass my streamer buddy who's suffering from imbalanced PBJ sandwiches. You isekai'd into that? Oh, man. I don't know. That's probably like bottom tier isekai. Did you get any cool powers? Like make this game... Never mind. Oh, I gotta do the Agumon. Good morning, Takuma! You're the last one up! It's pretty amazing how well you slept in spite of everything. Minoru, what? Here, you still have the sleep? You okay? Hey, that's Adrian. Hey, you sound a little groggy. Takuma, is that a little BB&J on your mouth? Come on, tell me, what are we gonna do today? Today we're, it's a school day, right? We gotta go to school. You really are still half asleep. Look around. Is this the abandoned school? And Agumon and Falcomon are with Minoru? Oh yeah, I'm in another world. Oh really? God, such bad writing. We need to hurry back to our own world to really go to school. That's why we need to sneak into the enemy base today, right? Welcome to a lackluster Pokemon reveal. I am not going to say what I thought of it just yet, Adrian, but what was the positives? Like, what was one positive and what was one negative for you? They were for a walk when they woke up. They are free to do so until breakfast. Once we eat, we shall leave. Oh, in that case, I'll go to them. I'll go tell them the sleepyhead is awake and see how everyone's doing. Sounds good. We're gonna take a look around too. A hearty walk before breakfast? Come on, Takuma. Okay, then see you at breakfast. See you at breakfast. All right, move to corridor. Interact with Mew. Do you think our strategy for today will work out okay? Why would you ask that all of a sudden? You were raring to go earlier, like, on to the final boss. Stuff like that. It's not that I think our strategy won't work, it's just... It's not the enemies that scare Mew. She's scared her brother might do something crazy. Why's that? You know how he is, right? He doesn't just get into things, he really gets carried away. Like, he said he was going to run to the forest to warm up. Positive. I mean, new stuff, I guess. Con. I said that out of kindness because I'm getting this. Like, nothing really grabbed at me, which concerns me. I will say, yeah, I see what you're saying. The new stuff, yeah. The only thing really I'm hyped about with that game is the combat. Micro kind of said it in the Discord, which I agree as well. But the idea of being able to maneuver your Pokemon is really cool. I think that's really neat. I think that is something could be refreshing. But at the same time, those arenas seem really small and not really fast-paced. So we'll see how well the dodging works, if it's even needed. Is it going to be... Because it looked pretty lackluster in a way, but the idea is cool. And then if there's big Pokemon, like Onix there, he's relatively big. It looked like he was shrunk down, which is... Looks weird, but also looked like the Onix was a normal size. I'm not too sure. Onix just seemed really small in that. So that would be weird if they have those battles and the Pokemon are shrunk to fit in that small arena. Visually, it looks okay. Obviously, the Switch is lacking a lot. So I'm hoping Switch 2 fixes that. So I don't know if I'm going to get it or not. I just hope the Switch 2 version makes it look a lot better. Hate that the streams are always recommended as the vertical streams instead of the horizontal ones. Well, I always try to post it in the Discord, Minda. Live action battle is neat for sure. The game also gives a false limit of co-op too, but I'm pretty certain it's not. Oh, I just think it would be neat to have a Legends game being an open co-op world. That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. Have an MMO style Pokemon game, which I still can't believe they're not doing. The other game they announced, Pokemon, I don't remember what it's called, but it looks like it's just a Pokemon game where you're just doing battles. Like it's literally just Pokemon, but without everything else, all that stuff is cut out, and you're just having Pokemon battles. Like, do we really need that? That's something like needs to be standalone. Seems weird. I was waiting for my dad, so I thought I would watch a bit still. Oh, okay. I appreciate that, Minna. This time it's about whether or not Mew can make it back to your world. No wonder her weather's more pumped up than usual. Maybe too pumped up. In other words, Power World did it better. I guess I'm going to see it in a lawsuit from Ninjas for saying it. You should go remind him to keep his cool, not get out of control. Who, me? Kaido's definitely liable to do something wild if he thinks it'll help Mew. But I doubt it'll change anything if I tell him to calm down. That's still better than saying nothing though, right? Or is it? I just think, also Minna, I saw your Discord post. I do agree, like the animation, some of the stuff looked off. I felt like there was a little bit of chugging with the frames at one point. The UI and everything looks pretty clean. But the wild areas look like they've been dumbed down quite a bit. Very tight corridors, it looks like. Very tight areas. Like, I don't think Pokemon are going to be attacking you per se. You're just going to be running around and seeing the Pokemon, which maybe takes away what Legends was. The idea of these Pokemon being beasts that are just now being caught. Pokemon must just put a part in the great, says the Pokemon company home to fill their pockets. I didn't mind a new Pokemon Stadium because it just wasn't the battle that made the game. Mini games and such too. Yeah, but that didn't look like Pokemon Stadium. That looked like a just looked like Pokemon fights. And then it looks like there you can have the different systems in the same battle. So I don't know. I just think it's gonna be crazy battles. That's all it's gonna be. That's why I showed it on a mobile phone. Yeah, I don't know. Pokemon channel is all that. Yeah. I thought something like that too was gonna happen. Gotcha. I'll try to have a talk with them at some point. Yeah, I don't think so either. I think. Howdy, Damien. Did you see the Pokemon? We're talking about the Pokemon Day announcements. I don't know if you saw it, but yeah, I think there's such an easy way to literally conjure money into their pockets, and it's like they're doing the weird way of doing it by doing a lot of mobile stuff instead of like really just going all in on like more of, I still think an MMO style game would be perfect. What the new Digimon game does better. Dude, that would be crazy. That would there's no way in hell that would happen. But that would be crazy. That would be nuts. Know what happened? They showed a lot of updates for all the games that exist. They showed off a new game. I don't remember what it's called, but it is a mobile and Switch game where you're just doing Pokemon battles. But the Pokemon battles looks like they can have like Mega Evolutions and probably the other whatever things that they've had in the past. But then they showed off more of Legend ZA, and they showed off the starters, which was Chikorita, Tepig, and Totodile, which is kind of funny. Yeah, they showed off some gameplay. I'm really holding out for Switch 2 gameplay. Where's your 3 consecutive howdies? Okay.
Howdy.
What's the topic? Yeah, we're talking about Pokemon Day. Pokemon Champions. Okay. Yeah. I feel like Pokemon Champions is just going to be about battling. That's all it is. And there's going to be the different all the systems that were in all the Pokemon games are going to be in one. What is that, like Gigantamax or whatever, terrestrialization or whatever that was called, Mega Evolution, Z-Moves, they're probably all going to be in there, and they're all going to be interacting with each other, which would be the reason for the game. Just relieved to know you'll be keeping an eye on him. Glad she trusts me, but I still feel like I'm being pressured. I'll play Pokemon again when their games can play without bugs and shit FPS. Yeah, that's what I don't even care what graphically, like the freaking textures can be like, you know, 64 by 64 resolution. They can be fuzzy as hell. All I want the Pokemon games to be is to be smooth. I want them to be 60 FPS. There's no reason they can't be 60 FPS. I don't even care about the resolution. I don't care about anything like that. I just want the game to be running at 60 FPS. Alright, what do you mean that $1 billion company drops games in the quality they are? Yeah. I know the Switch is very limited, and the Pokemon games in general are pushing aspects of the Switch. I would say the Pokemon models and things like that look pretty clean, pretty nice. The textures on them are really cool. They have like bump mapping and stuff like that on them. But the world of Pokemon looks like garbage in all the games. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. I really hope the Switch 2 can bring out the fidelity of what the potential of a Pokemon game can be. But we'll see. Cafeteria. Thinking about getting a new hobby. Saw a little crochet Lotmon. I wanted to get into crocheting, but I couldn't find the step-by-step for it. That sounds... Crocheting is already kind of like difficult for me. Can't imagine making something 3D. I could see making a blanket. Kind of confused why they changed RPG style to a mixed action RPG games. Well, that's the... are you talking about Legends, Ren? Legends is like a spin-off, so I don't really mind them changing it up to be more action-y. Because it's not a mainline game. Gen 9 Pokemon was still the same. I'm sure Gen 10 will still be the same. But it being a spin-off, I don't see the big deal about it changing up a little bit. I actually, if they can make it more action-y, I kind of like that. I like the idea of having more engagement with it. But we'll see. We'll see how important it really is in the final game. For the Switch to handle my gen, they simply couldn't handle open world Pokemon on the Switch. Which is weird, because I mean, there's so many arguments showing how open world can be done. And so it's interesting that Pokemon can't have a good balance of making their environments look really nice, you know, while still being on the Switch. I think there's other, you know, open world games that still make the environments look really nice. But I don't know. Not really. I'm not a game developer, but me and my friends love it. Yeah, Tepig. Yeah, I'm not a Firestarter fan. I don't really care. Like, it is weird that they changed that one, obviously because of Cyndaquil being in Legends, the first Legends. But honestly, I think Tepig, I don't really care about Fire Pokemon, but he is definitely one of the weaker ones in my eyes. I am just going to choose Totodile, but it seems like people are just saying they're going to get Mega Evolutions or whatever. That's the point of them. Actually tried to get me into crochet when I only did long ropes because I found them really fun. So I never really did more than just straight line ropes. Wow, you wasted material, Midna? Nice. And Sun and Moon, that actually made me lose interest. Legends has been the only recent Pokemon game that I actually enjoyed playing. Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll just continue with this. It's not like anything's happening here anyways. This is all just relationship adding. But, so I'll try to get through this, because I try to get through a chapter every time we play. Yeah, you're right, Pocket. Sun and Moon, when that came out, I actually lost interest as well. That was the game that made me lose interest in Pokemon. And, Legends, I will say, was fun. But once you start playing the game and getting towards the end game, you start realizing how bad the game was. And that sort of like breath of fresh air that you got when you first started, you know, catching Pokemon the way the game has you do it, you know, it's really different to just toss Pokeballs everywhere. The Pokemon attacking you and stuff. Once that wears off, you can really see how awful that game is. And how limited they made it, which is too bad. Being the water boy lives on? What do you mean by that, Damien? Kind of misinfo about the Pokemon Champion. What's that? Pokemon Champion is a mobile game and a Switch game that focuses on mainly the Pokemon battles, and that's it. It kind of looked like Pokemon Stadium, but I don't know. They just showed a trailer and didn't really show too much of it. It was more of an announcement trailer. But it looks like all the Pokemon systems that were in place, like Mega Evolution and Terrestrialization, whatever the word is, can be played at the same time. So you got people with hats fighting Digimon. Unite wasn't terrible, and Arceus always felt unfinished. Yeah, Arceus had some issues. I still think the environment, the world, and stuff like that was pretty poop. Especially when you went into dungeons or tunnels or caves, whatever you want to call them. The fact that I've been playing a certain amount of Power World with my Discord group, that truly soured my Pokemon opinion. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Power World is still a different beast, where Pokemon still stands on its own legs, where Legends is kind of, I guess, more like Power World. But Power World in itself is still like a survival game where you're making a base, gathering materials, trying to get to that next tier. But the style, Pokemon can definitely learn, I would say, from Power World. But even like Power World's world, like the way it looks and everything is pretty basic. Like it's not muddy looking or anything, but personally I find like Power World's like actual map, it's just kind of like put together in a interesting way. The original starting zone in Power World, when you first play the game by yourself, I think that area is really cool, but all the other areas are just put together in a really bad way. But it's not really the game. That's not the focus, right? You're not trying to get lost in the Power world. Says, I mean, particularly main series Pokemon fan games, I should care the Pokemon opinion. Right? Fan games, yeah. I agree with that, 1000%. Fan games have made Pokemon way more interesting. Yeah, but the Pokemon makes so much money, it doesn't matter how bad the game is, it'll sell. That's the main deal. Gym. So I've chosen has almost always been water except Turtwig, Trico, and Decidueye. Okay. Damien, who are you gonna pick Totodile then in this Legends game? One with Pokemon, they were good till they switched to 3D. They did a great one with Let's Go, but everything else had more bad point than good ones. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much Minda. Okay, gotta see who we're talking to next. So, Saki. Absolutely? Okay, yeah. No, I'm a Totodile squad as well. Kind of pick Totodile too because I don't really bond with Chikorita and Tepig. Yeah, Chikorita is okay look-wise, you know. I just don't really care. Like, I think Chikorita's evolutions are better designed than Chikorita herself. I always pick fire, but hell not a pig. Oh my gosh. You still think X and Y were really good? I think I'm too ignorant when it comes to like the main like core gameplay of Pokemon games and like their end game to discuss if X and Y was really good. 100% ditching my starter. X and Y were just too easy. We're just too easy? I liked X and Y, I think, when I played it because it was the first 3D. While the anime viewership Y fell off the stage, it's still going strong elsewhere. Heck, the amount of different shows they air at once is shocking. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't really have an opinion on the anime. I thought I was entertained by it when I watched it, but I never really kept up with it. It never really pulled me in to keep up with it. This is lame, just a salad. Tepig is bacon and Totodile looks like a derp crocodile, so that question, which one you pick, is pretty easy. Derpodile is the way to go. Well, the game has a lot of issues. We finally got a game where our Digimon feel like actual partners with their own opinions and feelings. Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying, Tobias. Yeah, you're right. I would say the only other game... Well, I don't even know if they even talk too much. But in the Digimon Adventure PSP game... They also kind of interact with a little bit, and maybe the maybe like Data Squad, whatever that one was called, Digimon, whatever Data Squad. But you're right. I do like this game that all the Digimon here have their own opinions. They're like, they're thinking and stuff like that. Where in all the other Digimon games, they're just mere like they're like beasts or whatever. Even the other Digimon you interact with in those games are not like your partner Digimon, which is really interesting. But I would say, like, at least it seems like the current ones, the most like Cyber Sleuth and whatever, Digimon World, boy, why am I blanking at the current Digimon World game? They make it so there's these little messages that appear from your partner Digimon to make them seem like they're more so than just like beasts. So they do try to make it seem like your Digimon are interacting with you, but it's very minor. Okay. Classroom. Someone is watching you, dude. There are more Pokemon in a way. Yeah. Next Order. Yeah, I don't know why I forgot about that. I wanted to say New Order, but I think that's the fan game. So, but yeah, they do try to make it seem like your partner Digimon are kind of like thinking about the current situation. There's actually a mod being made in Next Order that uses AI similar to what Skyrim did by allowing you to talk to NPCs. You actually speak and then the NPC will talk back to you. There's a mod being created for Next Order to do the exact same thing, so you can talk to your Digimon and they can talk back to you. There was no playable, like there was no demo or anything of it yet, but I know that's being created. Pokemon can usually only ever communicate like animals. Yeah. Yeah, one of the big things with Digimon is that they're more human than monster. Yeah, I agree. That's why I like Digimon more. The idea of this partner. Hey, I haven't thanked you two properly yet. Huh? For what? What do you mean for what? You helped us work things out. Me and Minoru were running around like crazy. Oh, that. No need to thank us. Man, you guys are talking a lot. I think the idea, or did you want to feel like we're just say that the world will end? What would that is there? No one would want to meet real people. When the first year where they had farm your digital activities, something at those farm. Yeah, the farms. Yeah. AI, but think of the poor artist Fifis. Hey, this is a different AI. This is like boyfriend girlfriend AI. Play the game, ask the Digimon, can you be my girlfriend? World 1 has some very in the beginning. 3 has the overworld sprites, occasionally react to events happening. Dondusk, I don't think had much of any at all. Next gen, I also think we had some. Yeah, Digimon World 3 has the... yeah. It's interesting that Digimon came up with like the idea of like partners, and then all the games were like, we're not doing that. We're gonna just do what Pokemon or other monster catching games are like. Okay, I'm trying to skip. This part usually is just them talking about what just happened and how cool everybody is. So it's really just insignificant. Okay, I think we're going to the next area. Going to the first area. Can you be my girlfriend? Says Logan do a new mod. I know, that's what I'm hoping for the mod. I hope there's some cool stuff like that. Even I can hurt my feeling when I take a little mod. Yeah, Minna, I agree, Minna. Check it out. Whoa! Okay. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy, old pal. Why were we saying weird stuff? Like, I appreciate people coming in and talking, but... And we talk about weird stuff, but that's, like, inappropriate. I don't even... Did you already get rid of them? I wish there was a way of getting rid of it. I mean, like in the stream. I was the streamer chat. Hold on, let me see if I can mess with the chat really quick. You're tired and hungry? Yeah, same. Here, what we'll do is, I don't like looking at that. like, There we go. Okay, I gotta learn how to get rid of. That's the only thing about the new chat is that I can ban people and stuff like that, but their stuff still stays there, and there's no way of just deleting that line. So I'll have to figure that out. Why are people saying weird stuff? Okay, let me get this back up. Okay. I would love a Digimon game where you get a partner based on some personality quiz, or where there's semi-open world like the world games and the evolution path based on you and your partner. That would be cool, Tobias. I would love that. I think that would be awesome. Have like a Digimon adventure style, like Digimon Adventure as in the anime, type of game, right? Like very story based, but set in the digital world. That would be pretty cool. Somewhat open world. I think that'd be awesome. What up, Midna? Nightbot can ban the words you don't want. Probably, but I haven't had to use Nightbot yet for that matter. Like, it's so rare that it happens that I don't feel like I need to do that, but maybe I should. The problem is the streamer chat. Normally, if I'm just using normal chat and I ban someone, it takes the chat away immediately from them. But this bot, or this software I'm using, just basically puts what they're saying up here. So I'll have to figure it out. No big deal, though. Professor, where are you going? Yes, to the shrine. Kemonogami Shrine? Yes, this is a critical moment, and I realize I better check something before we leave. For example, Agumon, one of the murals in our world, had an image of you. Of me? The form and name written there match your information exactly. Something about Rule 34. So if the names of the other Kemonogami are also written on that wall, it might help us when we face them in battle. Yes, I'm not certain that the wall in our world is the same as in the shrine, and I'm not sure I could even read the marks. Yet I need to be certain, for you and for that Kemonogami. Professor? Oh, thanks. I already had breakfast, so no need to worry about me. I'll be back later. Okay. Bringing you a game wasn't obsessed with giving you 2 or 3 more Digimon to use. You want to lay down the law, Logan? I'll take care of them. Yeah, Adrian, get them. Really ruins the whole partner feeling. I agree. I agree. That's why the Digimon World games kind of do a good job with the partner feeling, but they're still just like an entity that hangs out with you that just dies and gets reborn. Yeah, you should just prepare the scenario. Yeah, no, you're right, Ren. I should look into more of that. Dang, Nightbot Pocket. I gotta change the settings. Maybe what I could do. Only World 1. Only World 1? Let me see if I can, no, I'm not doing the settings right now. I gotta keep playing the game. We gotta get through this! What should we do, Takuma? Should we join the others? Yeah, we need to get ready to leave soon, too. Let's leave the professor alone for a bit longer. 2, 3 next order all have more than one Digimon you use. Relink. Oh, what Digimon Redigitize though? That's the one I'm thinking of. Sorry. Digimon, I just think of Digimon World 1, Digimon Redigitized, and next order. Yeah. Difference Crest branch off between proper fusion and that frontier system of transforming into a Digimon. Hell yeah! Have a game that has all those. Maybe that's like you choose what type of like tamer you are. You're either a tamer that uses crests, or you become a Digimon, or you do the you can do like cards, but then you can also do the what is it called? It's not Spirit. What is that one called? The Digivolution with the Digimon and Tamers. Can't remember. Okay, what do we do next? Go to area, school area. I think that might be decode. One spinoff was just one. Got handed to DMW, I guess. That's still one partner. Oh my gosh. In a way, yeah. Kind of, yeah, it's more like the idea is like you have You're like, have a pool of Digimon to choose from that are all... I don't know. Yeah, that was weird. Okay, we're going to classroom? Move to gym. Gym. Why is this, I'm looking at a guide, and the guide is really spaced out. So, like, game option across of adding different Townymons you've collected over the course of the game. That's a cool idea, too. Digimon you recruit you can, like, fuse with. That's pretty cool. Dang, the DMW hate. It's not hate. It's not hate. I wasn't commenting on the quest system. He said your dad's trolling you. Dang, get owned, Minna, by your dad. We were praising DMW. Yeah. I was gonna tame when the Digimon got a specific name, at least not I remember. The only thing I'm trying to remember, Tobias, is what... Oh my god, what is going on? Hey, I appreciate you feeding the algorithm, but not this way. It's a little weird. Yeah, I can also do this. Maybe? Oh, here. Let's do this. There. Kind of wipes it out. But biomerge, something like that. I think it's called biomerge. Interact with Saki. Yeah. Also, hopefully you guys can still question mark. Hey there, Aoi, Saki, getting our things ready? Food, food, yummy food. Hey, no snacking. I'm not! Is this bag low on nuts all of a sudden? Oh, you're right. Maybe someone ate some? Don't look at me. Never said I suspected you. It wasn't me either. Yeah, I can see that. Hey, Takuma, what are you doing there? I was just passing by. Wait, was it you who ate the missing nuts? What? No way. Seems like something you do. I'm just kidding. Don't be so serious. Also, anybody out there, if you're playing Pokemon Sleep, how's that new update? I'm surprised they're still updating that game. I didn't think anybody played that. I was just teasing. Don't take it the wrong way. How the rest of the nuts is an apology. Go on, Takuma. Take them. How's that game still around? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe because it was in development hell and people felt bad, so they're like, yeah, let's keep it up for an X amount of time. We don't need to add that bag to the pile anyway, so it's special. Just for you. It's called Biomerge? Okay. At least the English or the dub version is called that, right? It's not high maintenance for Nintendo. Oh yeah, keep switching. Alright. Right to Saki, move to the shrine. What's the Pokemon teeth brushing game, right? That one I've known people who actually played that. That's what's weird. That one I know people play. Shrine. Oh, do I gotta go back? You thought it was actualization, but it could be a dub thing? Yeah, probably. Interact with grass? Takuma, I'm getting kind of an odd feeling around here. Really? It doesn't seem all that strange to me. Still, I guess it wouldn't hurt to be careful. Careful? You can't just investigate the usual way. There must be something else we could do. Hey, let me try using my camera. Cool. Camera. Oh, Matrix evolution. Oh, yeah. Takuma, there it is. That's it. That's the weird thing. Uh-oh. Huh? Wah, human. Creature here. Chase it away before it can hurt anyone. But it doesn't seem very threatening. Maybe it can talk? If we know what it wants, we might be able to work together. Give it some nuts. Oops, oops, oops. Didn't mean to do that. Data Squad was probably your least favorite, so I could just be straight up wrong. Gotcha. I never really watched Data Squad at all. I think I watched more Cross Wars, Digimon Fusion, but even then, I had to stop watching that too. Takamon begins teabagging Balmont. Here's your nuts. It ate them all. Munch, munch, munch. Nom nom, yum yum. Oh, sorry, that really hit the spot. I want to say thanks, but I don't got anything fit for a human. Then why don't you join us? Join you? We need a lot of allies today. If we feed you, will you help us? Is that right? Okay, then I gotta pay you back, so I'll lend you a hand. I'm Palmon. Nice to meet you. Cool, I got a Palmon. Data Squad was low-key good. Okay. I can't say. It just didn't seem interesting at first. School area. Blue classroom. At least it swung for the fences in the ending with the multi-crossover. Yeah, I do. I think I've seen that. I specifically like sought that out. Crossover events are always cool in shows. Oops, 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 oops. Interact with Minoru. Oops, why am I pressing the wrong button? When I know the Cross series had such a bad rating that kind of killed Digimon anime for a few years. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Takuma, hi. Don't tell me you're lazing around. Are you ready to leave? Oops, not yet. Oh, you're talking about the game, Red? Yeah. The UI was really weird. What's better than a teenager punching things so he can involve his partner? I just wonder what... It's such a weird thing. Seems like a trope. Somebody always wanting to pick fights, regardless of the odds. Okay. Just trying to skip through this. I just want to see if we get more. Yeah, they're just talking about freaking the fights up ahead and stretching for some reason. What did you feel like this? I tried to be cool and more adult. The cast was older. They gave Greymon a gun. Wait, what? Greymon had a gun? Are you talking about like its final evolution or something? Or just trying to picture Greymon with like a handgun. Digimon learned to have any long gimmicks after Tamers, though you can see the start of the downfall with certain aspects of Tamers, and I want to state that I'm not dissing Tamers, it was my favorite. Yeah, no, you're right, Pocket. They definitely made each season, or whatever you want to call it, have its own gimmick. And it's funny, because even Tamers, the gimmick obviously was the cards, right? But then they drop it. And then it's like, wow, the anime is getting way better now that they dropped the whole card thing. Rise Greymon has a handgun. Was it eating something, but when it noticed me, it ran away, right, Chakamon? Yeah, I saw it too. It looked kind of like it was eating some sort of nuts. I see. That worries me a little. Is it? What do you mean? What do you mean? You just fed this thing the nuts, Takuma. Come on. Whatever it is, it's gonna pay. How dare they take my food like that? What? What's wrong? Oh, sorry. I just got surprised because my cell phone went off. Great, another one of those weird messages. What's going on with these things? The garbled text? I've just been ignoring them because they don't make any sense. Wonder if they're like a code. Something tied to the secret of this world. Maybe. Anyway, I'm gonna look around for that monster. Yeah, okay, good luck. Hold on, I gotta see. Hold on, what? Why am I forgetting? Oh, I think I know who this looks like now. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I see now. I see. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's an image of him where he's literally just holding out the gun. I didn't realize how much it looked like a gun. It does. It looks like just a long barrel gun. That's funny. Old school. That was delicious. Now that we're done with breakfast, it's time to be moving out. You're right, at long last. Let's do this. Let's all be careful. I'll do what I can too. Is it cool if I bring a banana or something? Are we allowed to have snacks? What are you blabbering about, you baby? Thought we could use some comic relief. Bananas. Bananas ain't snacks and a battle ain't a field trip. Wait, what do you mean a banana ain't a snack? Is it a meal? Might be a battle, but we're not meaning to utterly defeat them, right? You're right, of course, Aoi. We can get the information without fighting. Make animal, add guns, add more guns, add wings. There's also a side part of that pocket. It has to do with Henchwoman, Lady Devimon. Not that yeah. Digimon lean in that regard as well. This ain't time for a grab or a gab fest. Let's get a move on. But of course, Digimon aren't releasing full-size plush of the Digimon, where Pokemon, like, they don't care. They're like, here's your life-size Gardevoir. Yeah, are we still waiting for anyone? Yep. The professor's not here. What? Come to think of it, he's not back from the shrine yet. Well, I better go look for him. Can all of you head to the underground waterway? I'll take Agumon and find the professor. We'll meet you there. Got it. We're off then. Hurry up and join us, Takuma. I'll do it, 5-year-old. Oh, Tobias, that's a challenge? Okay, let's see. I'll take it up really quick. Gundramon? Alright. What's he got? He's got shoulder. He's got a head cannon. He's got it. It's me. I mean, I can find some spots, right? Let's see. Is there any other images of him? Because it's mainly his front area is not too great, huh? Yo, his mouth. Inside of his mouth. He doesn't have a cannon. He does shoot from his chest, so we already took away that possibility. Yo, what does that mouth do, though? You know what I mean? I mean, he definitely has guns literally everywhere. It's funny, even his knees. More Gundramon? Okay. Is it just a gun with googly eyes? Oh, it can't be fit. Hang on, the professor's not here. What is it? Is that a Glock? Or are you just happy to see me? Hang on, the professor's not here. Or not here? Where'd he go? La la la. What's that noise? Humming? Heard that tune before somewhere. Hey, Takuma! Over there! I see something! Those stairs head down. Were they always there? The professor might be down there. Let's go find out. Let's go into the unknown. Never explored. Whoa! Huh? Oh, it's you? Don't tell me it's time for us to go already. Sorry, I'm late. I came into the shrine and found those stairs. I wanted to look inside. Seems like I lost track of time. Yo, what is that? There's a mural on this floor too. A new discovery like this is enough to get any scholar worked up. It's more abstract than the one upstairs, so it's harder to decipher too. Professor seems excited. It's like he's both worried and happy at the same time. But why have we never seen those stairs before? We must have missed them somehow. Or maybe someone cleared the way. It would have been recent. There must be some connection. Don't get lost in thought again, Professor. Right, we just came to get you. But hang on. Professor, did you figure out where you were working on before? What you were working on? Yes, to a degree, but is it just the three of us here now? This might be a chance to ask something I could have in front of the others. Still wonder about Haru and that mystery. What was he talking about at the apartment? There was some connection to Garurumon. Why though? Garurumon is our enemy. And then that humming. Why was he humming Miyuki's song? So many questions. Where should I start?
Now I want to make a going gum joke.
I appreciate that, Tobias. I need to turn up, hold on, let me do that really quick. They're still new, they don't happen enough, so I don't know how loud they are. But let me turn up Terriermon a little bit more. At least the voiceover was, decent. Super chat. Okay, a little louder with the Momentai. Okay. It's not much louder, but also I really do appreciate that. I really appreciate you, Tobias. You're freaking awesome. Alright, I think we do Garurumon? Hold on. Oh, the tune that he hummed. I see. Song you were humming just now. What's it called? You know, I don't actually know myself. What? But you're the one who was humming it. How can you not know what it is? Yes. Oh, wait, I have coffee. Music is said to be linked with other associated memories in the mind, but only this melody remains in what's left of my old brain. But if you've forgotten it now, then it must have been years ago when you learned it. Yes, you would think so, but it's possible that I didn't just forget it due to my... Oh, it's possible that I didn't just forget it due to my age? See people making Digimon content? Oh, yeah? Yeah, I mean, our channel kind of fluctuates a little bit, but our main focus is definitely Digimon. So I really do appreciate you being here and we get to talk about it. What game is this? Lion. This is Digimon Survive. It is a visual novel for all the consoles, where we just go on a little text-based adventure with some fighting, I guess. I lost my sister when I was young. Oh, I don't mean that she died, but rather that she was spirited away. They tell me I was with her when it happened, but I have no memory of it at all. Something terrible happened. Sometimes the mind blocks the memories as a defense. This is what I think. That tune has something to do with my sister. It might be a small clue as to how I could recover the memory of her loss. Pokemon Survival. It's a spin-off. Dude, I'm surprised they didn't announce. Man, that Pokemon Day, I'm just realizing how lame that Pokemon Day was. Man, couldn't give us a little bit more freaking like mystery dungeon or something? Another Pokemon Snap? Something? Give me something. Give me another game. It's less of a theory and more of a desperate hope. A clue to a lost memory. This is no ordinary tune for him. It might be very important. Let's see. There's more. Garurumon. Have you met Garurumon before? He seemed to be pretty concerned about you yesterday for some reason. Do you doubt me? You think I'm working with the enemy? No, that's not it at all. I was just wondering. It's fine, Takuma. I'm sorry for being so blunt just now. Believe me, I've no intention of hiding things or otherwise deceiving you. It's just my memory is so vague. There's so much I can't be sure of. Can't be sure of? But wasn't it just yesterday? Calm down, Agumon. He knows that. Oh no, I think I first met Garurumon when I was quite the younger man, I think. What? You met Garurumon when you were a kid? Indeed, and among my memories, I think he was beside me in my fear. But was Garurumon an enemy back then too, or was he a friend like Agumon? I wonder, I don't remember a thing, and yet, yes, I'm sure I know him somehow. Well, Garurumon certainly seemed to remember you. Did you do something that might have made him angry? I don't know, if I could remember, it wouldn't be a problem now, would it? Hate when they say obvious stuff like that. They're all fake mods. I'll make my way to the door now. Dude, one thing I hate, so as, like, I do like Pokemon. There's a Gengar right next to my head. I do like Pokemon. But when there's Pokemon fan games and there's people who will say, I will not play a Pokemon game if it has Fakemon in it. All Pokemon are basically Fakemon in a way. Like, it's just a creature. Like, why are you playing a fan game that has to have the mainline Pokemon in it? I don't get why people get turned off by the idea of Fakemon. Now, I can say, you know, I don't really want to play that game. The Fakemon look awful in it. Like, it takes away from the experience. Sure. I agree with that statement, but just the fact that Fakemon exists in the game will turn people away. I feel like that's such a, like, a wussy way of, I don't know, not playing a good game. Like, you're missing out because you don't like the idea of fake Pokemon? You're playing a fake game. Why can't you play a fake Pokemon game? Or have fake Pokemon in your team? This is weird. Fakemon are a weird spot for you? I think it's exciting. I think, give me new stuff. I love the idea of how they are implemented. Yeah, I agree with that too, Pocket. I think, there's a good way and a bad way of doing it. But I like the idea of seeing Fakemon because it adds that element of surprise. If you're playing a Pokemon game and the only thing you see are the same mons over and over again, battling is just literally clicking a button. There's no really strategy to it, depending on the game. Obviously, some games are way harder than others. But for the most part, if there's Fakemon, then at least it adds that element of like, what type is he? What do I have to deal with here? And that's what I really like about Pokemon. That's why I try not to spoil too much with Pokemon or whatever whatever game I'm playing. Because I like the surprise. Fan-made gimmicks? Are there any fan-made games that you don't like, Pocket? Look at the monsters in the first Dragon Quest games and look up the original Pokemon and witness how completely original the designs are. Yeah, I know what you're saying, Tobias. I would say, though, that there's only so many, at least the first gen Pokemon, and like first gen of any like monster catching, they're all kind of basic looking. So the tropes and stuff that you can make, I don't think it's too far-fetched of an idea that they may copy each other, but not inherently. That they just come up with the same ideas. What if we had a duck monster? What if we had a flying bat monster? You know? What's in a cave? Bats? You know, and then they both make their own monster designs that are based off bats. Pokemon Fusion has some awesome ideas in it. Yeah, Pokemon Snakewood is probably the only Fakemon game I've truly enjoyed. That one, is that the zombie one or something? Yowling has some great designs. I don't remember too much what they look like, but I think I remember them being okay looking. With Haru? What do you mean? Sorry, I saw the two of you speaking yesterday at the apartment complex. Oh, that. I do want to answer your questions. But honestly, I'm just as interested in finding out who he is as you are. What do you mean? Would have been many years ago. I can scarcely recall at this point. But the way he appears looks like my professor. What are you talking about? No, never mind. It's hard to find the words. Would have been easier when I was younger. I sure do hate getting older. Seems like the professor is confused too. He doesn't seem to be hiding anything. He might simply not know. I think I've asked enough for now. Takuma, why don't you show that thing to the professor? That thing? Oh, the photo. Photo? It's something I found in the room where you talked to Haru. I grabbed it because it caught my eye. Please tell me your thoughts, Professor. Here it is. This is Miyuki and Haru? No. Oh, yes. Maybe. Professor, are you okay? I'm sorry. Partial memory surfaced. When the professor looked at this photo, some memories started coming back. What do you mean, Red? No! Red, I think that's creative. I think naming-wise, that's not bad. Ekans? That sounds like a cool snake name. Arbok? Arbok, maybe not so much. But Ekans, that sounds like a cool name. RCS milk tank. What, you don't like having all the nipples everywhere spurting out milk? What the hell? Dude, milk tank fusions? Dude, there's some crazy... I really can't wait for Kudai to come out with their current version of Infinite Fusion. They're cooking up some stuff. There's people who already made mods for it. Like having a partner Pokemon follow you around. Oops. Oh, that's actually a good idea. There's also a built-in Nuzlocke, so I don't have to just remember everything. There's an actual Nuzlocke in Pokemon Infinite Fusion. But they're still fixing it, so I gotta wait. I don't know if you will believe me, but Haru looks exactly like me as a boy. And Haru is the nickname my sister called me when we were young. You mean your sister? My sister's name was Miyuki. Yes, I remember now. That room in the apartment complex was where my sister and I grew up. What, seriously? But what does that even mean? What's going on here? I too have absolutely no idea what is happening. I wish I could remember what the memory might signify. Who are these people I don't know, and yet who resemble my sister and me so? Professor, his childhood was a long time ago. We're not learning how stupid the actual original names in Japanese are then. Arbok is still Arbok in Japanese, but Ekans is Abo. What? Does that mean anything, Micro, in Japanese? Abo and Arbok? What the hell? I think when it comes to names, every creature collector has some interesting ones. My favorite Digimon name to this day is Monmon. Yeah. Monmon's great. I like that. So the Japanese name is based off the English? Are you stupid? No! Micro! Wouldn't the Japanese name have been made? That's what I'm getting at. You're saying that you're making it sound like the Japanese name was based off the English name. If that was the case, then sure, but the Pokemon game was made in Japan first. So why would they base it off the backwards Cobra? It's unchanged. What do you mean by it's unchanged? But Abo is just... Right, but are you saying that it's based off English? You guys about to fight? No. No. I just read his text. Jerry. Let's go. It's the same as English. So are you just saying that... I'm confused. I just don't know what Abo is. It so it's based off of... Is that snake in Japanese? That's all I want to know. No. Okay. Confused. It's just Arbuck without the K. No deeper meaning. That seems okay. Okay, then I agree with you. That does seem stupid. I'm conflicted. And then your brain goes wild. Yeah, good, Ren. Good. That's the whole point. There you are, man. That took forever. What gives? And that goes for you too, Professor. I apologize. I lost all track of time. We were talking about Arbuck and how stupid the name was and how it doesn't have any meaning behind it. And just... I'm starting to get a bad feeling about our chances. Sorry, but we're all together now. We're off then. Into the canal. It's a little scary back... Still a little scary being back here, but there's no point in whining about it. Are we ready? Let's go kick the crap out of them. Yeah, let's go. The only way out is forward. Yeah, I agree with Micros. For some reason, what you were trying to get at was going over my head for a moment. And when you were explaining how stupid it was, I was conflicted because of how stupid it was. But just saying, yeah, oh yeah, that is stupid, Micro. That's what I should have said. Yeah, that is stupid. But I didn't. I was trying to make sense out of it. Dracmon, are there enemies here? Dracmon appears. Not a one. Not even the faintest whiff of one. Like Edkins damage doesn't have any further meaning other than the name of its Evo without a K at the end. I see. I agree with you. But still, like, we're going back. But still, Ekans? Ekans is a good name because it ends in a s, like what a typical, like when a snake speaks, it does that s noise, right? Ekans is fine. Arbuck is a weird kind of thing a snake would do. Kusaihana just means stinky flower. It was a kind of snake backwards. It's Reten. Huh. Thanks for keeping an eye out, Dracmon. You were great working so hard. We need to know if the enemy's out there, but maybe the surveillance is too much. We lose nothing with such surveillance. But we cannot relax just because they are not here now. I got it already, especially here. Especially here? Where that vision appeared, right? That thing, yeah, that was brutal. Are you okay? Do you need a breather? See, this is where the story from the main game kind of gets conflicted with what's actually happening now. Because right here is when they would be talking about Shuji being eaten. But since that didn't happen, this still has to exist in the game for some reason, and they're kind of forcing it. And this is kind of like one aspect I do not like about this game. You're right, it's not like we can pretend it didn't happen. It's natural to feel that way. It's not a bad thing. We couldn't avoid it anyway. It would be silly to look for another route. Yes, you're right. Let's keep going. It's fine. We're different today. If the same thing happens again, we won't hesitate. That's true, but still, let's hurry past this place. Like, they're referencing Lopmon being beaten. That's the bad thing. The black fog or whatever coming out of Lopmon. Instead of just Shuji being eaten. We've not seen any enemies yet. It seems safe so far. One more push forward. It might not be so safe up ahead. Let's keep our eyes peeled. That's all fine and good, but the darkness and the damp are getting to me. I can't wait to see some sunshine again. Yeah. Wait. Aoi, did you just laugh? Me? No, I didn't. Was it Saki then? What's there to laugh about? I'm certain I heard laughter. Where are you looking? For I am here. Yes, here. It's behind you! Pyramic. How's it going? Ah! Cool. mean, they could also be representing the illusions of the partners talking poorly to their tamers. Yeah, no, you might be right. You're right. The visions. You're right. They did say vision. You're right. It must have been that. But that's still stupid. I feel like there could have been more trauma that could have happened besides the Digimon being like, hey, actually, you suck. Hang on, she definitely wasn't there in front of us. What magic is she using? My, aren't you cruel, putting all blame on him like that? I can easily slip past your vision when I choose to do so, don't you understand? Arukenimon, you finally decided to take us on directly? And perfect timing too, I'd just been thinking of heading your way. Here you were, plodding along, coming to be plotting? That's a new word. How foolish in the extreme. What? We're being attacked? As if. Get behind me, Mew. Let go of me, Kaito. Dang, Jesus. Oh my god. Hang on, Arukenimon. You said you wanted to capture us? You don't want us dead? You plan to capture us and use us in some way? Yeah, as a sacrifice. What are you talking about, Takuma? That was perhaps a slip of the tongue, but aren't you a clever little child? You keep putting weird ideas in each other's heads to befoul my plans. It's not our fault. You only have yourself to blame. You attack indiscriminately and then deny responsibility. That is why your plans fail. How very dare you? How very dare you? How very dare you? We won't forgive you, Arukenimon. I'll wipe that smirk off your face permanently. Well, if it isn't a little sleepyhead, and the lonely leader. Shall I show you another vision, perhaps? A dream of happy bliss this time. Yeah, no, we ain't scared of your tricks and traps anymore. You've looked down on us long enough. You're just a coward hiding in the shadows. Whoa, Lopmon! I thought we were trying not to do that. Lopmon's like, I'm gonna get ready to die! What is happening? But this was my last chance, my very last chance. Your last chance? It's all your fault. My life, my world, I cannot let you escape any longer. Her life and world? Is there a reason why Arukenimon has attacked us? If so, then maybe we can negotiate. We don't have to be friends, but we might be able to avoid a battle. Should I try talking? You want to capture us for those plans? I don't know. I know. Why is he? That's what it's sex. Okay. Find a way to escape. Can you tell us what you're after? Takuma? Are you thinking you can negotiate with Arukenimon? Be quiet. When I draw her attention, all of you are going to escape. What? But wasn't it you who said you didn't want to stay here? Arukenimon is tough. We need to fight it from a better tactical position. Are we past the time for negotiations? I don't know what you're up to, but I have nothing to tell you. Damn, here it comes. Get ready. Don't worry. No. Oh, wow. Okay. We can have 5. Okay, we're just going to keep doing the thing where we level up these guys. Hey, you're facing the wrong way, but oh, I see. There's more. What level are we? 30? Okay, yeah, we're okay. Alright. Arukenimon defeated, so we don't need to focus on the other guys. Oh! Oh, crap. Now we're surrounded. We'll wait. Well, actually, it doesn't matter. We have enough SP. I don't think that's that big of a deal. Ooh, and we got a crit. Let's go. How very dare you? Is proper English? I mean, I don't know if I'm talking about whether or not it's proper. I just, nobody says it? How very dare you? Yeah, nobody says that. That's all I was talking about. I wasn't debating whether or not. I will say I thought it sounded weird. But for me to determine if things are proper English or not, that's way out of my league. I suck at that. But yeah, it did sound weird, but I wasn't saying like making fun of like it being written wrong or whatever. Dude, when are we gonna get our ultimate? She sound like a posh British lady. Yeah, you see me. Yeah, I agree with that. I'm in a constant state of being confused by proper English. That is why I have Alicia. She helps me with that. You like when I'm a dungeon master, and if I'm writing stuff down, I will ask how things are pronounced and stuff before we start the session, just so I don't seem like a total dumbass. Alright, we're coming for you, Digimon! Dude, they're just trying to protect their lady. M'lady. I like how they have that little barrier right there. Makes it just that much harder to get to her. You know what? Part of me is dying inside without getting this chest here. Dumas. It's pronounced Dumas? Excuse me? Yo, I'm excited for some Monster Hunter today. Oh, also, Fellowship. I played it yesterday, just the tutorial. It seems the only thing I wish I could do, because I am terrible, I need handicaps basically. Like, I wish I could make the hotkeys or whatever the hot bar, whatever that's called, where your abilities are. I wish I could make that right next to my character, but vertical, or like, you know, like a 3x4. Like my Razor Naga. I wish I could do that. That would make it perfect. I hate having to kind of look down at my abilities to see when they're off cooldown. When the thing is right next to my character, I can see the cooldowns when they're up. Yeah, resizing the UI. Yeah, I think that would make it like perfect. There's obviously a lot of stuff, but for me, that's all I need, and that's like was my only complaint about it. You wish you had more hot bars? Jeez. You want 4? Damn. I guess maybe 3. I think I'm used to having 3 with shift and control. But dang, 4? Children are so simple, so easy to handle. How adorable. You thought I was only after you. What? Oh. Oh. Oh, so you can move them where you want them. Oh, yeah. You always have one for your big CDs. Okay. Yeah, I do the same thing. I have like one page dedicated to the cooldowns, basically. Like when you gotta burst down the freaking boss or whatever. Shit, we won't make it. Doku, come on. Look out, Miki. Oh, here we go. Oh, never mind. T-posing. I won't allow it. Professor, there's no way you can fight without any weapons. I'll be fine. You can take care of the rest of them. Hurry, Takuma. Oh, we have to hurry up and defeat Arukenimon to save the Professor and Miyuki. Don't worry. I will. Okay, here we go. I think you might need to complete one quick match to make custom games. Do you? Can you, like, confirm or deny that? Like, right now for me, Micro? If you have to, then we might need to do that. Because I've only done the tutorial. Oh, dang, another one. Another one! That one's slightly different color, though. He's a shiny. Well, I don't know, doesn't matter. What is our, what? You're just healing your minions? They're locked? Okay, man, I'm almost curious to just play the game right now and see. Maybe, oh yeah, it even says you need to do a plus 0 to unlock those options. Okay, so we're gonna have to do that. I'll have to tell Nathan that. Or maybe that will be part of his experience. Maybe that'll be part of the video. I don't know. Hold on, let me tell him. Micro is saying you also have to complete. Try to queue up at the... Yeah, that could be something. I mean, it might be funny for a video to queue up with randos. Who knows? All right. I see. Yeah, yeah. Queue times for low-level dungeons are apparently insanely long. Well, hopefully us queuing all together at the exact same time will make it so we just get into the same group. We just had to discuss, you know, what roles we were going to be so we can do it right. I do like the one class I played, the tank. I think that is a perfect, like, hybrid of, like, warrior and paladin. Didn't really see... Like, I was trying to think of any other tanks, but yeah, it seems like a mixture of warrior and paladin, which was kind of cool. Launch the game real quick and see what happens if we make a group and try queuing for quick play. You think the warrior tank was pretty boring? That's why the more boring it is for me, the easier it is. What game are we talking about? We're talking about Fellowship. It is a Steam game that has a demo right now that the game is mainly focused on doing dungeons from like MMOs. Yeah. Yeah, you can launch the game real quick and see what happens if we make a group and try queuing. So make a group. It's very much WoW. Yeah. Even the character movement and jumping feels like WoW. Let me see. I wish there was a way of like muting. Oh, we'll see what happens. Okay, I'm just turning down the game. So I'm just doing Boston, US Boston micro. I don't know if you can. Oh, you're playing. Oh, never mind. Q, I see. For. Let me see if I can make it windowed mode though, really quick. There we go. You have to fully close the game? I think so. Oh, within the game? Oh, see, I haven't even played like the game yet. Hold on. Oh, there's target dummies. Interesting. Oh. Oh, this is like an MMO. Weird. I didn't realize this game was like to this degree. I thought it was just gonna be a button that just you went into a game. A new dungeon. Okay, I added you. Booty shake? That's a good shake. Booty shakes are fine. Okay. So at least that looks like that works. Maybe not. You liked my stream? I appreciate that. We're going to be right back. I'm just testing something out for a future video we're making. So it looks like it works. A game where we could team up once more? Yeah. So Midna and Micro have expressed interest in playing it. Nope, can't queue for quick match? Wait. Maybe it's the leader? Hold on. How do you do that, Micro? Where's the quick match? And sub me, I appreciate that. The table, okay. Is it inside? Oh, it must be inside. You'll download it immediately. Well, those Micro and oops, that's how you play. Okay. Micro and Midna expressed interest, but Midna wasn't sure if she'll be on. She wants me to ping her, so. Oh, I see the table. But we're gonna make a video around 5:30-ish Pacific time. It does say play. It is weird. Maybe there's different blades or whatever you want to call it, different lobbies within a server. It does say play. What game? It's called Fellowship. It's a demo. Yeah, I can press the play button, Micro. Just a leader, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna close the game. Alright, back to Digimon. How's this for you, eh? Mew, are you okay? Yeah, I think so. Thanks to Shakumon. I'm glad. Now then, if this goes on any further, you will lose. Retreat while you still can. There's no way we're dying. Why don't we look for a path where we can all survive? Digimon Survive. Pretty good for a bunch of children. But how unfortunate for you. You will regret underestimating us. Okay. Oh, the Dokugamon, the things we've been fighting this whole time. Oh, God. Please stay on the live stream. You got it. I'm here. Professor. Yeah, that's one where he sorted out, yeah. Everyone? Oh, you're telling everyone to stay? Nice. Dang, they got stolen. The maiden is mine! Stop! How naive you are to think you might so easily capture me. Dang. Why did she even engage in combat? She could have done that the whole time. She'll get away with Miyuki by walking across the ceiling. So that's how it appeared all of a sudden. It was hiding above our heads the whole time? Never mind that right now. It took Miyuki away. What should we do? How did this happen? So only the camera. Ooh, just like, man. So our only chance is to completely destroy Arukenimon? Right? But stop hesitating after it. Yeah, good job. What? How did you let this happen? Hang on, Haru. It's too dangerous to go alone. What? You think I'll be safer with you? Haru? The enemy was right in front of you and yet you hesitated. If you had just done your job, none of this. Damn it. Calm down, Haru. We'll all go after her. If we go now, we can make it. No more arguing. You're right, but we won't make it with these slowpokes. That's harsh. I'm saving Miyuki. I don't need any of you. What is wrong with him? Get that Miyuki's in danger, but he's just unhinged. For now, let's follow them. We can't let Arukenimon get away. You're right. Please be okay, Miyuki. We can get outside. Where did Haru go? Takuma, I understand your concern, but try not to be so impetuous. Right, because the enemy might suddenly appear again, like before. Yes, it's hard to imagine that Arukenimon will simply leave us alone. With Miyuki taken from us and with us in such a panic, she might seize on our panic and lay traps for us. In other words, no more rushing blindly ahead. But we gotta hurry too. Miyuki and Haru are in danger. Those two should be fine. Why is that? Arukenimon referred to Miyuki as the maiden took her without killing her. Doubt she was taken merely to panic us. They have some plans for her. In other words, they won't kill her as long as she's useful to them. Yes, and as long as Haru knows Miyuki is fine, he won't do anything foolish either. I don't know. It's his sister who's in danger. His sister in danger? Huh? What is it, Professor? Oh, sorry. It's nothing for you to be concerned over. I understand what you mean, but after seeing how furious Haru was, you doubt his judgment, right? Like Kaito when Mew was in danger. Yes, well, if Haru remains that upset, I couldn't guarantee how fine they'd be. But we mustn't let haste lead to our demise. We need to proceed quickly and carefully. Isn't that a contradiction? What's your idea then? No, the professor is right. If we die, we can't help Miyuki. At the very least, we need to watch for traps. About that, could we use the camera to check our way forward? That might work. If they leave traces, the camera might pick up on it. Yeah, let's try how he's playing. Use the camera to look around as we go. We will save Miyuki and Haru together. Cool. Okay, just moving along. I guess I should have saved it. Doubt they'd have laid traps this close. You have no idea. Be careful. If they laid traps before we entered the canals, there may be some here. It's all down to how much planning Arukenimon put into the attack. Should we check and see? Yes! Yes! That's what we agreed on. What do you mean? Can we check it? There we go. Time for my Digimon quiz. Let's go. Let's see if the AI cooked. Alright. Or it got cooked. What's this? There's a lot of noise. Question 1. What ancient group of beings are known to be the progenitors of all Digimon, often referred to as the original Digimon? And that is, what is their role in the creation of the digital world? Is this a multiple choice or just a general question? Aren't they the sovereign? Isn't that the sovereign Digimon? Tails the original Digimon. And what is their role in the creation of the digital world? The protectors? That's my guess. Sovereign protectors. But I have to go because I am from India and the time here is 12:30 a.m. I'll sleep here. I appreciate you being here. Thank you for talking with me. Hope you have a good night. Or good morning, depending on how much later you plan on staying up. This is... Pokemon, do you know what's happening? I sense corpses of our kind. Corpses? You mean dead bodies? Yes, but they're already fading. The answer is too long? Is there... Don't worry, Kunamon. Dead bodies won't attack. They won't, right? How awful. Who would dare do something so terrible? It wasn't a trap, but we might want to exercise more caution from now on. You're going to have it turn into multiple choice? Okay. Shopping district. Use the camera. Okay. Seems like there's nothing here. Seems so before too, but there were corpses, right? Let's not take any chances. What's wrong, Labramon? I have a bad feeling, like a creeping chill when we stand here. I can't sense anything, but you think there's something here too? Let's check with the camera. Something must be here. More corpses! That's probably what it is. Oh my god. Seven demon lords, the digital deities, the celestial Digimon, the ancient warriors. The celestial Digimon is what I'm guessing. Neither of those, some of those don't sound right, but yeah. The digital deities? That'd be funny if it was that, but I'll say the celestial Digimon. There's a lot of noise here too. Same as before, no, worse than before. It's B? It is B? According to the AI? That's weird. I think that's the Sovereign. Isn't that what it is? Sovereign? I gotta look it up now. Digimon Sovereigns. The Digimon Sovereigns are also known as the harmonious ones. 4 Sovereign Digimon and 4 Sovereign Monsters. Or a group of 4 mega level holy beasts. Blah 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 blah. The cardinal points the compass. Bruh, I don't want to know. Yeah, I don't know. It's not really giving me a good answer for that. Digital deities. Let's see what that is. If it comes up with anything. Digimon, digital deities. Yeah, okay, the 4 holy beasts come up. Okay, so I was right. It's the Sovereign. It's just the AI is kind of making it weird. Oh yeah. Yeah. Wait, Edmon Wu. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's the Sovereign Digimon. It's 4 Sovereign. So I was right. We didn't see the last time, right? It must be recent. Yeah, something is lingering here. Something strong in addition to the corpses. Are you sensing the thing that made the pile of corpses? I'm not sure. I think it might be though. The way the dialogue is being said right now would be terrifying. But the visual aspects, they should show more like distortion or something, not just through the camera. There should be something more visual. We can sense something, an overwhelming feeling of power. Micro, thank you. Why did it do that? Did you just gift one person? That was weird. Why did it do that? It's a weird alert. Did you do something, Micro? Yeah, 1 member for 1 correct answer. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen you just do 1. That's interesting. Oh, actually, no, wait. Hold up. I might know why it did it like that. You're back. Welcome back. Yeah, I won't Google anything. In Digimon Tamers, what is the significance of the D Reaper? The significance? Powerful Digimon that helps save the digital world. Hell no. Hell no. An algorithm that enhances Digimon capabilities. Force that embodies fear and rejection, threatening both worlds. A legendary treasure sought by all Digimon. C! It's C. It actually might be B, but I'm gonna say C. You're filled green pepperonis? You mean peppers? You mean peppers or pepperonis? Yeah, John Cena. That's correct. Nice. 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 We did both. I had the overlay thing up. That's funny. What is the name? What was that? Why'd you gift that person, Micro? Why do people have such weird names? That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Holy cow. What role does the concept of the digital hazard play in relation to Kaiser Greymon and Digimon Frontier? Oh. Refers to the presence of rogue Digimon. It represents the balance of power in the digital world. Who are these people following you? Showcases the destructive potential of an entity affecting the digital and real world. Dang, I don't know what it has to do with Frontier, but I'm gonna say C. It's a guess, but I'm gonna guess C. Alright, I'm gonna change this setting really quick. Okay. Hopefully that fixes it. This presence, it's strong and terrifying. D, it's a protective measure taken by agent. You want to use any of your jokers if you're unsure? Any of my jokers? What do you mean by that? Oh, like in chat? Is that what you're talking about? Jokers? I might know what this is. What do you mean, Labman? I'm not quite sure. I've sensed something similar in the past, though. Should keep moving. Miyuki and Haru's lives hang in the balance. Oh! Jokers, you mean Lifeline? You mean one of my lifelines? No, that's what they're called? No, it's called a Lifeline. Joker? That sounds kind of interesting, though. Keep saving it here. No, I won't use my I won't use a lifeline. I'll still go with what my original. Even though it sounds like you're saying I was wrong, my girl. Yeah, I'll still go with C. Keep messing with all the different windows here. There we go. That's correct. Locked in. Yeah. Nice. Air is pressing tighter around us. What on earth happened here? This is where we fought Garurumon, right? I wonder if there was another fight here. Garurumon. Oh, there we go. So that's what triggers it. I just don't understand why it says 0. There you go. I fixed it. That way we can still get the guitar riff. Let's see what it is. Until we check it out, we're just guessing. I'm afraid something terrible will appear, but if I don't check, we can't move forward. Okay. More corpses. You missed Braveheart? I just had it! What do you mean? Adrian, I swear to God. You mess with me too much. okay? Stop it. Stop it. I just had Braveheart. I just had it. It was just there. Here too. The dead bodies are. You're scared too, Kunamon? Stay close to me. They killed their comrades to advance. Who would do such a thing? You're so triggered. I do get triggered, Adrian. I try to make a cool stream for everyone. A cool, comfy place where we all can hang out and be cool. But you make it, you push my buttons, Adrian. To make it so I have to question myself. That I'm not exerting enough coolness for everybody. That's what you're doing. You're challenging it, which is fine. But I know I'm cool. I don't know what I'm saying. So again, since I have simple monkey brain, when are we playing Fellowship? Since you have simple monkey. Okay, in terms, possibly about 6 hours from now. It would be 6 hours. Show me your Braveheart. Well, 7 hours, but that should be, yeah. 7 hours is the extreme, but it's like 6.5. Okay, yeah, that emergency Xanax for Logan. He's breaking. Powerful monster. Arukennimon? Yeah, maybe. Arukennimon could barely handle us. Could she have killed so many enemies here? And why would Arukennimon want to kill these creatures? Look, everyone, the noise is more distinct over there. I showed you my... Please respond. It must have been a recent kill. The scent is strong and seems to be moving in that direction. Further into the complex, away from the factory we're headed to? Yeah. Yeah, Minna, if you want, play the tutorial, but there's like an open area where you can practice on target dummies. And that might help you with the game a bit more. If anything, that's what I should do too. But we'll see. I don't know what role Nathan would want to play as or whatever. Am I the voice of Gronk? Only sometimes when it comes out. Not all the time. Not all the time. Okay, what do we do next? Presidential. It's like the only thing, right? Yeah. Boy, okay. This is what I wanted to see when it was talking about corpses. This is what I wanted to see. What the? What's this? Patrick Warburton. Roxanne. Yeah. Peter, You really should record yourself doing a few Gronk impressions. I don't practice it enough. The problem is I can say certain things, but I can't just talk like him. That's the problem. I don't practice that voice enough. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Yeah, so like that, yeah, lines and stuff like that. I'll drink one of the energy packs. So what flavor you want to know about? Apple, citrus, fruity, pomegranate, raspberry, watermelon, or strawberry. Let's go with the pomegranate. These dead bodies, weren't they servants of Arukennimon? If we can see them with our own eyes, then they might have just died. Takuma, look over there. These are the two sides of the Digimon fandom. That's what this is. Someone is standing off against Arukennimon. Is that Renamon? Renamon, does the professor know him? No. Know him? Did that thing seriously take out of all of Arukennimon's servants by itself? It's overpowering. All of this destruction was wrought by him alone. He's stronger than Arukennimon? What do we do? Release the girl. You cannot have her. I will not allow it. Renamon is trying to save Miyuki. It's always interesting that they say him. Even in Digimon Next Order, Taomon is constantly said as him. Just weird. It's not like the end of the world or anything like that. It's not the big deal. It's just odd. But why? Does Renamon know her? Dang! Stop interfering and die already! Renamon's looking pretty beat up. He doesn't stand a chance. Should we try and save him? What do we do? Can't let Arukenimon leave with Miyuki. But what should we do? Draw Arukenimon's attention to save Renamon? Or forget about Renamon and just save Miyuki? We want to help Renamon! Yeah, hydration energy nice here, such for 5 milliliter, but the milkshake ones are for only like 200 milliliter. I've been eating actually. I give my dad the marzipan ones and that's it. Some caramel flavored chocolates open, so I'm eating them. Oh, are you guys talking about that long tray Minda posted or whatever? The yard of, or the meter of chocolate. We'd fair next door to the voice actor of Talmon is a male voice actor, while the Japanese voice actor sounds kind of female. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't remember what Talmon sounds like. Yeah, also Talmon, I mean, at first doesn't really look as female as Renamon or even Sakuyamon? What is her name? I forget what the mega's called. Sakuyamon? I don't remember. You don't interfere. Back off. You're obviously hurt. Let us help you. Sakuyamon. Yeah. Yeah. Talmon doesn't look masculine or feminine. Kind of like neutral. I think the picture made them look bigger than they are. 1 or 2 bites. Sakuyamon. Everybody. Everybody. Sakuyamon. 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 Like how Angemon turned into Angemon. What? Not in my timeline does Angemon do that. Talmon wears male clothing. Isn't it just a robe or something? Just, I don't know. I don't know what to call it. What a bothersome bunch of humans. Would you stop meddling already? Had enough of this. I'll just get rid of all of you to save the maiden. A robe for male priest. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Alright. Now we only allowed to have 4. Do we have Renamon? Oh, yeah. Just get the weakest guys in here. Ooh, if Renamon dies, we lose. Yikes. I actually do like Renamon's design quite a bit. Not a fan of Talmon. Probably that's the only line I don't like, the only stage I don't like. But yeah, it's too bad that the fandom like ruins certain mons, right? It's kind of like Vaporeon in Pokemon. Like, Vaporeon's whatever, but like... Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to talk about it too much. I don't want to make the strange go the... I don't want to make the stream go strange in that direction. From Decode? Oh, okay, the Angemon turns into Angemon one. Gotcha. Oh, I don't get to control Renamon? I know. Here, might as well get the treasure. Treasure. Oh. Oh! Kabuterimon hated that. Kawagamon hated that. Kabuterimon. Dang! Ren, I don't want to make that choice. I don't want to make a choice, that's why. Bye-bye, Kabuterimon. Oh wait, we're not doing that much damage. Man, when they resist, I mean, they take a lot less damage. That's crazy. Oh, and he's even weak to this, and we're not even killing him. Oh, team attack? Let's go. Let's go. Pop him in the butt. Rival. Yeah, are we talking about Rivals of Venus? Are we talking about Arcane? What's funny is the original game that Dan made was Super Smash Land, which was a Game Boy version of Super Smash Brothers. And the character in there, one of the characters was Vaporeon, which has Arcane's moveset. So Arcane is actually based off of Vaporeon, which is really funny. No! Don't attack mine! Kuwagamon, no! How dare you touch my cuckoo? Get wrecked. Get shreked. Yeah, no, he knows. Micro knows. He's just being funny. Alright. Axolotl Vaporeon win. Dude, I can't even remember the last time I played Rivals 2, and that makes me sad. I'm just gonna wait till the game really comes out with more characters. I don't know, something about it. There's something about... Maybe it's because I suck at the game. Nathan's better than me. I actually wish Nathan would put more freaking Rivals content out there in the world. But your boy's already in the game. I actually hope... What other characters you want? I want a Shovel Knight. I want a Shovel Knight. Yeah, same. I want a Shovel Knight-like character. I like Shovel Knight a lot. He's not going to be in the game, though. But apparently there's going to be a character from the Rivals universe that will share a similar kit of... Holy crap. Of Shovel Knight. So... But yeah, Shovel Knight would be cool. Dang! Also, what am I thinking of freaking his name? The monkey. I like playing the monkey too. Squirrel in the Knight armor with an acorn helmet. That's such a good idea. That's a good idea. I like it. Yeah, the sweat man. Yeah, what can I think of? Oh, hold. I always say hold down. Hodor. Dang, right in the Arukenimon, if you know what I mean. Yeah, good. Renamon has got Miyuki away from Arukenimon. Miyuki. Sis. Hey, are you? Oh, Renamon! Wait a second. I want a bat that's a holy light priest for Rivals. You want a bat that uses light, like uses magic, like holy stuff. Silly Midna. Holy isn't an element in Rivals. Yeah, everyone was like a ninja. Yeah. What was that? Speak up. I couldn't hear you. I said you can go to hell. Maybe not here, maybe not now, but this world will eventually consume you all. What do you mean by that? So close. Just a little while longer and the darkness will have you. World of utter darkness with no up or down, the stillness of death. What? Hey, enough with your creepy fantasies. No, Kaido, don't let her go to you. Get to you. Takuma, say something. D&D animal characters? Oh, okay. No, we were. Is Arukenimon the one that understands the boundary between worlds, as Digimon said? I don't think so, but still, she seems to know something we don't. I need to hear her what she has to say. To at least try asking the most important remaining question. The boundary! Yeah, isn't the... Yeah. Wasn't it the wrestler that does that? Was it the wrestler that has the magnet-like thing? Or was it someone else? I'm forgetting now. Oh, it was a scorpion. I thought it was the ant. Was it not the ant wrestler? I forget what the magnet thing was. I forget what the ant even is, the wrestler. I forget what her element was. Was it just metal? Who knows about the boundary between worlds? You don't think so? Okay. Huh? Who indeed? So you know then? So clever, but why would they tell you that? That's right, you don't need to tell them. Either way, you shall be silenced. Who's that? It's the main guy. You're there, Midna? Alright. Yeah, it has the chair. Yeah. I do remember that. I know the ant character is going to be added for sure. Piedmon, you are a fool to the end. No, I don't want to die. Help me. There can be only one punishment for failing in your duty: death. God dang. No, why? Aren't you on the same side? It's very simple. A useless pawn is to be discarded. How heartless. He's a nobody. I can't think of any other of the villain names in Kingdom Hearts. And now one more stands in my way? Shall I at least be done with you? Renamon! Oh. Damn, Piedmon forced Miyuki out of Renamon's arms and grabbed her himself. Come, maiden, for our master. Beowulf from Skullgirls has the same... Oh yeah, I also really like the mailman from the fan contest. Kingdom Hearts. Zanzibar. I don't remember the mailman. The mailman. I don't remember that. Stop, monster. Kaito, don't. What? They're all like pooping their little digipants. Dracmon and Agumon and Labramon too? They're shaking. That guy's too much. I'm serious. He's just too strong. He's not like anything we fought before. I don't see any way we can beat him. You're not going anywhere. I'll protect her by myself. Renamon? You can't! Not when you're injured like that. You need to rest. Why is Agumon like this big? She's like this big. You can't. Let go of me. I'm going. I will get her back. You're shaking too. Can't you see that there's no way to win this one? We need to find a new strategy because we have to rescue Miyuki no matter what. Shut up! I can't trust you lot. I can't trust you! You'll only end up abandoning her again. That's how it always goes. I'm the only one who can truly protect her. What? Renamon. What should we do, Takuma? We can only go forward. They might not know about our world, but we can't ignore the fact that they have Miyuki. He was heading west, towards the factory we were going to from the beginning. Simple. We just need to keep going towards our original goal. Yeah, maybe. Whether we decide to learn more about our enemy first or to attack immediately. Either way, we still have to go to the same place, the factory to the west. Because you didn't know Kingdom Hearts? What do you mean? I'm just trying to think, what were the other ones called? There's Heartless and Nobodies, but I'm trying to think of what the ones from like Dream Drop was called. And I felt like there was one more. I want to say like they're called the Traversed? They're called... Oh no, I'm thinking of Birth by Sleep, I think. The ones that are like specifically travels to different planets or whatever, different worlds. Dream Eaters. Okay, that's right. Dream Drop Distance was called Dream Eaters. Yeah, what is that one? Are they called Traverse? Is that what they're called? I don't remember. Finally here, but it's strangely quiet. What do you mean? Is it normal to have noise? Is it normal for the factory to have noise? Dragmon? We're not gonna find the entrance just standing around here. They're coming in and out. We could probably sneak our way in. Let's check it out. You think so? Okay. Hey, Kunamon found the entrance! Wow, thanks, Kunamon. Looks really big inside. Maybe dangerous. Should we split up? Yeah, this is the base. We have to assume there'll be traps. If we're all captured, we're done for. You're right. Let's split up. Fine, but no heroics, okay? Even if we find Miyuki and Piedmon, don't rush an attack. Yeah, let's search the... Dang, you can't even... Why'd they do that? Why'd they make the text red on top of her almost red top? God dang it. What are we doing? What are we doing? Alright, we're at the factory. We're at the factory. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Dang. Part 8 is almost up, and then part 9 is almost immediate. That's interesting. So we're almost there. We're gonna get to that new content probably today. Hopefully. I'm just trying to get to the part. I'm just trying to get to the part. Whoa, Minna, why? Minna, no, don't do that. Minna. Minna! You monster. You monster. Yo, Monzimon and Edamon. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Move to factory. Does it mean this? Yeah. Oh, it's Saki. Did she find any clues, I wonder? I'm sorry, Takuma. I haven't found anything yet. Is the music different or is it a bug? What? This guy, the mailman. This guy. Let's see. Oh. Interesting. Whoa. Oh, interesting. Is he must play like Wolf or something. That must be the inspiration. No, never mind. He's got a mixed bag. I see a lot of different things. Interesting. Oh, he kind of looks like Wolf mixed with like Palutena or whatever her name is. Weird. Yeah, that character seems basic enough that it looks like it would work in the Rivals. A lot of workshop characters tend to like stray away from that. It sounds like it's off key. Oh, I don't know. It sounds normal to me, but I don't know what it sounds like for you guys. What am I watching here? Is this Pokemons or the Dig of the Mons? What up, Chewy? Buddy old pal. This is Digimon, the superior version of the monster catching genre. This is probably the worst game in the genre for Digimon, but we're playing it. Sorry, Takuma, I haven't found anything yet. Hope you're doing well, Chewy. Hope the beginning of the garden season for you is going to treat you well. Logan hates this game. We're getting to the point that should be brand new, totally brand new for me. So we'll see. Checking with the camera, but nothing is standing out. It's fine, don't rush. You're right, I need to stay calm, but the panic never goes away. Really? I could tell you were panicked. I'm impressed, Saki. Impressed with what? Compared to the beginning, you're becoming less emotional, less of a victim. Did you imagine saying that to someone? Hey, I really appreciate you. You're becoming less of a victim. You learn how to think more calmly and it takes stock of the situation. You think so? I didn't notice. She really is different than she was before. She still speaks casually, but I can see how much she worries about everyone. She doesn't seem to be aware of the changes, though. She grew up. You seem a little more grown up. At ease with yourself? You seem to be gentler when you panic or get upset. Right, she's much more mature. Even though sometimes she doesn't like to let on, she cares about everyone a lot. She's worried about us all, I can tell. Really? I'm not sure what you mean. As long as people stopped getting the wrong idea about me. So weird. In German, calling someone a victim is actually a fairly common harsh insult. Yeah. Wow, you're doing really great. It's good that you're working on not being a nuisance. Great job. Yeah, exactly. When, oh, younger people? They would say that. Yeah, I would say, yeah, if I were to say to someone, wow, you're being a victim, that would be pretty, like, being mean to them. Alright, factory first floor. Mew. Oh, Takuma, look, ta-da! Whoa, what is that? It's the shredded cable I just found. It's like a snake. Were you scared? This is a terrible time for surprises like that. I'm sorry, Takuma. Mew was really scared too. Shakamon, that was a secret. But she tried her best to pretend there was nothing wrong. She's battling her fears, so go easy on her, okay? Just tell him everything, why don't you? Wow, Mew's doing great, solving problems. See, this is the part where everybody's maturing, becoming more than what their weaknesses led them to be. What it led on. When I think the origin is saying that someone looks like they would be a victim of bullying. Oh, I see. Proud of you, Mew. There was something else. I'm proud of you. Don't say it like that. It wasn't anything special. Really? You're kicking butt in... Okay. Oh, come on. How does he know a line like that? Really? You're kicking butt and taking names. Right? That was so scary that I think I'm finally back to normal now. But really, it was nothing special, guys. I don't want to be a burden on anyone. I just want to take care of myself is all. You can ask for help, though. If it's too scary, we gotta have each other's backs. Thank you, Takuma. Let's go get Miyuki back. That way we can all go home. With Shakamon and Agumon too. Nice! Nice! Second floor. Interact with Aoi. Aoi, did you find anything? Not at all. What should we do, Takuma? They're torturing Haru and Miyuki right at this very moment. The anxiety is getting to her. I understand your feelings of regret, but we can't give up now. Stay calm. We just need to keep doing what we can. You're right. Right. Oh, is there a problem? She may be overwhelmed with the anxiety. Has she forgotten what she needs to do next? If that's it, it might be good to give her some specific instructions. She's worried about Haru and Miyuki. I know. Yeah. I actually hate when Adam Sandler sounds like that. Because most of his characters sound like that. But yeah, you're right. Look for traces of Renamon, Aoi. For Renamon? Renamon is looking for Miyuki. If we know what Renamon is up to, we can tell what we need to do next. We can avoid searching for Miyuki and Piedmon where Renamon has already looked, right? True. And if we help Renamon, it could be easier to get Miyuki away from Piedmon. Piedmon is powerful. We're going to need allies. Might seem like a long shot, but I think this approach is better. Yeah, I think maybe the two of you are right. Okay, then I'll search for traces of Renamon. Can you give me a hand, Labramon? You might be able to sense Renamon too. I'm on it. I can't just sit here. Good. With something specific to do, Aoi seems to be feeling a little better. Factory exterior. Oh, Ryuichi. Oh. Why am I forgetting? What am I forgetting? Shuji. Yeah, Shuji. Shuji is Lopmon. Real. Oh, my ear keeps popping. Your affinity's pretty good. Ooh, 60. Should I talk with the professor? I don't know. He's the only guy here. Have you found anything, Takuma? It's funny as when I watched Little Nicky the other day, and that's one of the only films where he didn't portray that voice, but that's because Nicky had to sound like he was hit by a shovel. I honestly wish I've seen that. I wish I could see that movie. I don't think I would watch that movie again, honestly. That type of humor is really like hit and miss for me. But I wish I would have saw it again when I was a little bit more tolerable of those kind of movies. Because I really don't quite remember Little Nicky. But I know it's like a cult classic for people. Not a Five Nights at Freddy's victim? Yeah. Oh, well, I'll say it again. We have to be very careful. If we get hurt or defeated, there'll be no one to help Miyuki. About that, why was she targeted? And why are they calling her the Maiden? They seem to see Miyuki as special somehow. Maiden? It's not a word you'd hear all that often back in our world. You'll sometimes see shrine maidens at major shrines selling amulets. Yes, but that was not the original role of a maiden. Maidens were said to be in service to the gods, appeasing them with music. And maidens could hear the gods. The gods would possess them to speak to the world. The gods, and if this world has gods? Could Miyuki be a bridge between those gods and the creatures here? Are the enemies expecting her to intercede on their behalf? And why would they need her to do that? So they wanted her to sing for them, to hear the words of the gods? He has better movies? Okay. For some reason, the guide is telling me to specifically recruit a Digimon, which is really interesting. It has not said that yet. Was Miyuki abducted to hear the voice of the gods? What? What? Well, maybe Miyuki has some special maiden-like abilities to hear the voice of the gods. And if the enemy knew about her? Maybe I'm just imagining things. Not that. No, oh, sorry. No, that. That might be it. Listen here, Takuma. Back home, I was investigating the Kemonogami faith. At the time, there was something about a bloodline that served the Kemonogami. Family who served the Kemonogami. And that family's name was Minase. And my sister's name is Miyuki Minase. Miyuki Minase? Yes. Oh, yes. You've helped me start to remember. That song Miyuki was singing, the one I was humming but I had forgotten about. That was a traditional sacred song for the Minase family. Miyuki was a maiden in service to the Kemonogami Shrine? Oh, Renamon's back. She wasn't that special. Haru, what happened? You're a mess. Oh yeah, they don't know that's Renamon yet. Story-wise, we do know because he did say sis when he was in Renamon's form. That's not important right now. I need to talk about Miyuki. She was just a girl, afraid of being lonely. She was neither powerful nor special. That was why I promised to help her and to always be at her side. Yet she always sang that song. A sacred song. The song tells of how two separate worlds became united once again. Might be that her thoughts beckoned you to this world once more. I was beckoned by Miyuki? The heck do you know? What the heck do you know, Haru? I can't tell you. I can't tell you. You need to ask that old fool there. But I will say this. I refuse to accept your reappearance at this moment. I and no one else will rescue Miyuki. Are we just going to appear as Renamon? Why are they not showing him as Renamon yet? Oh, wait, Haru. Was I summoned? Summoned again? Put yourself together, Professor. It's fine, I'm fine. Is it true? Is Miyuki really my... Why have I forgotten this? You're very pale again, sir. Let's sit down for a bit over there. I'm sorry. Just a little bit more and it will all come together. All the broken fragments of my brain can reunite into a single thought. I'll at least have an idea how to get us home, but why? Is this something I have to remember? Is this feeling a part of my returning memories? Or is it fear? What am I so afraid of? Calm down, Professor. Just rest for now. Yes, you're right. Let me rest here for a bit. Professor, the final battle is nearly upon us. Without you, we can't win. You have to take care of yourself. You're right. Thank you, Agumon. But both my mind and body need rest. Okay, why is it telling me to get this? Must be related to that must be related to an achievement, why it wants me to recruit these Digimon. Let me see if I have these guys in my team already. I just don't understand why it would want me to do that. I don't even know who the other one is. It says Gabumon or Caesarmon. I have an idea who that is. Oh, that's Cerberusmon. Okay, never mind. I have him. Okay, we're good. I'm not worried about it. Cerberus? Wait, what's his name? Yeah, Cerberus. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why it's saying it, but I already have him. We'll save it just in case, though. Okay. Okay, now we gotta go to factory second floor. Is that Aoi? I wonder how her search is going. Hey Takuma, look at this! A mark on the wall? Seems more recent than the other damage. Paimon might have left this. Oh my god. God, I really don't. I can. The dialogue here is always meaningless. It's always the same type of dialogue. Shuji, Ryo, and Saki, have they found any clues? Interact with Saki. We might be heading home soon. Doesn't seem real. I had been so focused on wondering when I would die. First things first, Saki. We still don't know if we can even beat Paimon. Sorry, you're right, but it's important to try and stay positive, right? To imagine what we'll do once we get home. That helps me feel braver when I need to. It's definitely better than just being depressed. Hope we can all be together when we're home. Agumon and Flormon and everyone. But I might not be able to join you right away. Huh? Why not? It's normal, right? I have things to do. People to see. Things to do. That's weird. Maybe I should ask what she means. That's weird. What do you mean that's weird? What do you mean? It doesn't have to be right away. Whenever works for you. Takuma. We got through this craziness together, so we'll be friends even if you can't join us. That's true. Thanks. So we'll see. So I'll see you when I see you then. Your treat, right? Until then. Hang on. I didn't say I treat you. Don't be such a tightwad. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to your tightwad. Okay. 2F South. Is that Kaido? He's keeping an eye out for Mew as he searches. He's worried after all. Hey, how do things between Mew look to you? What? Besides the fact that you're getting along now? Come on, you can be honest with me. Not sure about that. He'll probably be mad if I'm too honest. The way Kaido worries about Mew is almost like how a parent worries about a kid. It's just not normal. You're overprotective. You act like her dad. I think Miu finds it annoying. You're always in her business. You're totally right about that. To be so worried about your only sister in such a dangerous world? Isn't that normal? I guess, but still, I'll have to face her if we get back home. Kaito? Kaito? James, hello. Or Hell 9. How's it going? Oh yeah, I wonder if the professor's feeling any better. Ooh, I should go check on it. Factory exterior. Takuma, do you have a second? By the way, I'm sure if that's... Do you remember who died in your original playthrough? Yeah. Besides the two Force ones? I kinda do, but not really. I think it was Miu who died. And it was either... It was Miu? It was one of the girls. I want to say it was either Saki or Aoi. I forget which one. But the main point of that one was... I can't talk about it because it will kind of spoil what's coming up next, possibly. But yeah, those two, I think those two died. I know Miu died. She is a side character? Okay. Yeah, it must have been Saki then. But yeah, Miu and Saki, I think, died. Are you okay, Professor? Yes, well, even when I try not to think, my brain won't let me stop. But never mind that, look here. Wow, the poor... Wait, this is Pokemon. You guys are right. We've been playing Pokemon the whole time. Look at the texture on that. That's exactly from Pokemon. The debris in front of the wall. Does it seem like it's been piled up? And there's a thin line in the wall. Yes, I think this might be a door. This debris have been moved. Maybe Paimon wants to throw us off his trail. By sealing the door? Yes, that is possible. Takuma, Agumon, help me move this debris. I'm on it, Professor. I'm helping too. 3 of us will make it easy. All right, let's go. Ready and... Wow. We moved it all, I think. That took more effort than I expected. My back. But just as I thought, this wall has a door. From the angle of it, the door leads to that building to the north. We looked and looked, but have not found Paimon or Miyuki yet. They must be past this door then. They have to be in that building. We should go check it out, but we need to let everyone know what we found first. Are you okay, Professor? Can you move? Yes, I'm fine. I'm sorry I worded you so badly. That wasn't a good look. I'm better now, though. I can move, no problem. Good. Oh, have you remembered anything? Starting to come back. Different memories of my childhood. But the memories are still a jumble. I wouldn't know what to tell you first. Let me try and gather my thoughts as we move. We could let you rest some more. No. I don't know if these memories will help us get home. And if that's the case, I prefer to use what feeble strength I have to rescue Miyuki. My head clears up enough that I can properly explain things. If I recall anything useful for getting home, I will tell you about it immediately. You'll tell me? You are wise and trustworthy. I would want you to hear it, yes. Alright, Professor. There's one thing I can tell you now, though, a theory based on my memories. It's about the song that Miyuki here and my sister Miyuki Minase both sang. Get out of my way! Was that Haru's voice? It's hurry, Takuma. Through the door! The door. Oh, get out of the way, Garurumon. Miyuki's up ahead, right? How foolish you are. Are you still obsessed with that human child? As if a thing like you could understand. Right, I don't understand. How could you want to trust a human? You know how I was betrayed, and yet you still put your blind faith in one? Miyuki has nothing to do with the cold-hearted human who betrayed you. Of course you were betrayed. What did you think was going to happen? You got some nerve. Well then, what has your favorite human ever done for you? She has returned none of your kindness. You have earned nothing but pain and suffering. There's nothing to gain from getting beaten to a pulp just to protect a mere human. What's your point? That I should help you? You should reconsider your own allegiances. Is the master worthy of your trust? Can you really save the world with a sacrifice? Does the master have such power? Is the master really a god? I know you have doubts, Garurumon. Shut up. Shut up. My only goal is my own revenge. The world, the master, none of that stuff motivates me in the least. That's true then. Uh-oh. You guys. Garurumon and Haru. Stand down, Haru. If you injure yourself anymore, don't tell me what to do. Oh, it's you. I was hoping I wouldn't have to see your face again. Garurumon. It really is you after all these years. Garurumon, you said it, didn't you? That you don't trust humans? That you want only revenge? Revenge? Well, look, the one you want vengeance on is right here. Kill him now and be done with it. What? Both Haru and Garurumon are looking at the professor. They want to murder him? I can't let that happen. Ask the Agumon for help. Please, Agumon, stop Garurumon from attacking. On it! Hang on, he's not attacking? Why won't you kill him? I'm sure you've had plenty of chances before now, too. No, that's not... You're still hesitating. You feel hate, but your hate isn't thorough. Silence. You hate him so much you want to kill him, and yet you hesitate just as much. You don't realize how foolish it is to follow the master in such a state. I said silence. Dang. Haru. Just shut up, all of you. Don't tell me about bonds, about destiny. You all still cling to it. Even my past self clings to it. It's all worthless. I will annihilate all of it. Oh. Oh. Takuma, you okay? You all came. We heard a massive argument. A massive argument. We heard a big old freaking throbbing massive argument. Of course we came. Haru collapsed? He's badly hurt. What did you do, Garurumon? You got in my way, but it's fine. I will silence you all. I'd like to see you try. You're only a champion level Digimon. Anyways, gotta get the coaster, gotta get the lobster, and the dragster. Yep, okay. I actually vaguely remember this one being difficult on hard. Vaguely. There was some other element that I'm forgetting about, though, that made this kind of more difficult. Huh. Wait, I gotta... Wait, whoa, Agumon, what are you doing? What are you doing? You gotta go to Dino Rexmon! The ultimate mega level Digimon. Shit! Ooh, okay, we get all three of them. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Get Dino wrecked. The ultimate champion among Mega Digimon. Hey Digimon, hey Digimon. The ultimate champion among Mega Digimon. Hey Digimon, hey Digimon. Where's Gilmon? We're not using him. He's too strong. He's too strong. I gotta level up these guys. Dino Toenailmon. So gross. We need to look up the designer of this Digimon. And we need to send him a personal letter. Let him know he screwed up. I think that's what we should do as a community. send him like 5 letters. And we'll just say SMH. SMH my head. Probably a kid that drew a dino and they made him better. Oh man. Made him better? You mean made him worse? Made him worse. A foot fetish? Imagine. Imagine an artist ever putting their own interest into a design of something. That can't happen. That would never happen. That's blasphemy. I don't even want to think about that as a possibility. Why is it always like kid stuff too that artists do that? You know what? I want to date that imaginary minor. I'm going to put my character in there as a love interest for that character. And it looks like me. Oh, okay. You're a psycho. Yeah. But it's them about to be squished. Just this big old foot. That'd be funny. Alright, how far can we attack? Dude, you're... Oh my god! Look how far I can attack. And a happy face. Dude, we have to kill everybody in here? You're killing me here. You're literally killing me. What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't know. I guess we're all going this way now. Because we're dummies. At least they're coming over to me and not just standing in place. No, don't fight him. No! Okay, is there even a reason to go this way? No. So there's 2 guys left. Okay, that's not bad. Dang, he's far away. You almost get your revenge, buddy. Oh dang, he's just gonna take all the... Okay, never mind, he's killing everybody here. Bye-bye. More experience. Let's go. Damn it! No! How can weaklings like these? Garurumon. Actually, you understand, don't you? What? There is a reason why you cannot access the full power within. You deny your own heart. You thought that you were betrayed, so you were hurt. But did he really betray you? Are you sure you want vengeance? Your heart isn't in it, no matter how much you say you need revenge. Silence! Silence, silence, silence! He betrayed me without a doubt. He left me behind. Hey now, so you were lonely after you were left here, right? But isn't your loneliness proof that you cannot fully hate him? Dang, Dracmon giving out the facts. What? I don't know what happened, but did you consider how much he must have felt? Or how he must have felt? Here's what I think. If you tell him how you feel, and if you hear how he feels, you might be able to understand each other. For us, our destiny is to reflect the hearts of the humans we are bound to. Get real, you know nothing. Little yellow man. But why does my head spin when I talk to all of you? I think Garurumon is on the brink of a breakthrough. What happened between them? We still don't know. Garurumon really wants to hate him, but there's no real hatred there. He's just a good little boy. You need to believe in your destiny, Garurumon. I don't know what happened between you two, but think hard. Do you really want revenge? Destiny. Bonds. Alright, enough. That's enough. I can't try to deny it, but I lost to this delusion of yours that you call bonds. Is this the best? Nope. Haru seems to have fainted. Let him rest here. We need to hurry on. Is it safe to leave him here? If we make it obvious that we're moving out, he shouldn't be in any danger. Haru got too worked up and fainted, so the enemy shouldn't bother touching him. Right, none of us can stay here either. I hate having to say this, but we should just let Haru sleep here. Garurumon, do you know where they are keeping Miyuki? I've been defeated, so it won't matter if I tell you. The top of those stairs in the back. Hurry now. Thank you, Garurumon. Let's go, everyone. Finally, the story's gonna get interesting. Garurumon, go. You need to hurry. When the battle is over. Oh, sorry. When the battle is over, you and I should talk about all that has happened, about your feelings. I want to hear it all. And I will make it up to you, at the very least. Pharaoh! Hello. Welcome back. Dang, Garurumon. Garurumon, I wish I could pay your little head! That's all he needs. He needs reassurance. He's a good boy. Alright, we're getting to the good part. The meat and the potatoes. What is this place? It looks really dangerous. Is this an altar? Takuma! Over there! Oh, yep. Yuki's tied to the altar. The special sacrificial ceremony is underway. You will not interfere. Yikes! Paimon! Wait a second. Paimon? Of all places. He's like a creepy clown. You can tell how powerful he is just by looking at him, though. Paimon is strong. Sacrificial ceremony? We can't let that happen. Give her back. Your voice lacks conviction. I can tell how much you fear me. His powers are immense, but we can't just flee. I don't know what the ceremony is for, but you won't get away with involving us in it. Caked, Mon. I like what you did there. Pied. Caked. Like it. I like that micro. That was a good one. Why is it just so cold all of a sudden? Just watching that makes me start to shiver. I'm not scared of you. No way! The weakest dogs always howl the loudest. You are pitiful. But weaklings have their uses. We shall sacrifice you to the master as well. They're going to use us too? Not just Miyuki! Why is the sacrifice needed? What's it for? To cleanse the impurities that spread across this land. To fulfill the master's wishes. Oh! You ignorant weaklings! Curse your idiocy. Idiocy. There we go. As you are consumed! Uh-oh. We're dead. We're dead. 4? Alright, if you say so. If you say so. Okay, Cooster. The Cooster. The Lobster and the... Oh wait, we can pick one more? The Dragster and the Shockster. That's funny. Kind of funny that kid games may be the media that attempts to kill kids the most. That's funny. Whoa, the music's pretty cool. Let's go! Oh, dang, a Skull Greymon. He's just guard. Oh, whoa. Interesting. Dang, there's a lot of chests and stuff here. Those Miramon can keep those, though. I'm not interested. Okay. Come on, Piedmon. Let's get it. Let's get it on. Get it on. Are they going to come after me? Uh-oh. We're dead. Oh, dang. Okay, he's not hindered by the ground? The elevation as much? Just because he's floating. It's interesting that both Kunamon and Lopmon haven't gotten their ultimates yet. That's kind of weird. I guess a couple of them still haven't gotten theirs. That's weird. Oops, I forgot to Digivolve. Uh-oh. He's much weaker now. Okay, I can probably get Skull Greymon. Yeah, you're right, Micro. No, you're right. You're right. I guess there's still a lot more story then. Whoa, that costs a lot. Never mind, we'll just do this. Let's just do this. It's story-based, Midna. Yeah, it's entirely story-based. Oh, what am I doing? Oblivion Bird? Oh, interesting. I wonder what what's the English name or the dub name for Skull Greymon's attack? That's weird. Dark Shot? Oh no, it does have an Oblivion Bird. Interesting. I think I'm used to Dark Shot though. Huh. Miramon, don't. Stay right there. Don't you move. Guardramon, stay right there. You don't want to be a part of that. You don't want the smoke. Fine. All right. You did it now. You did it now. What do you do again? SP, that's right. Alright, well, let's try going up here. Let's try this. Okay, can't get him. Ah, we're so close. But we can at least kill him. I do remember this being difficult on hard, I think, as well. Trump sword! What the? Trumpster. The Trumpster. Let's do... Whoop. Oh no, another one. Oh, I can't even get him? Lame. Look at the game where it came out. One of the protagonists of the favorite Digimon. The player spends hours leveling in. After some story, sees how it was all for nothing because it was the first run he was supposed to die. Yeah, exactly, Midna. Exactly. That's partly why I don't like the game, because of that exact thing, in a sense. Oh, we missed? Okay, never mind. We're dead. Don't think evolving works like that? What do you mean? That's evolving. That's evolving, methinks. Oh wow, this does way more damage. Get wrecked. Oh, oh, we shoot him. Put a little cap into him. Oh, he's too strong. Wait, everyone, there's no time to get bogged down in a fight. Look over there. How's it? Kind of remember. Uh-oh. The fog. Hey, what's with that creepy fog? Is it heading towards Miyuki? We'll cover her soon. We have to do something. I won't let that happen. Miyuki! Oh, here he comes. The professor's trying to save her? You can't do it alone, Professor. Did you think I would allow you to touch the maiden? Uh-oh. He's getting trumped. I've never seen... Hey. They start with their little peats. Fish get little peats first, then they become human. They gotta walk on land. They gotta get their footing. Professor! Be gone. Garurumon protected the professor? But why? Garurumon, what are you doing? I can't forgive this old geezer. I can't forget my hatred. So I can't allow you to die like this before you receive my hatred in full. So you've joined the fools. And join them in their fate as well. Become prey to be devoured by this world. Garurumon, please. Just once, one more time is all. Lend me your strength. For Miyuki, for Renamon, for you. I never wanted you to... I never want you to suffer ever again. Fine, just this once. My fated Kemonogami, let the bond we once shared return to us one more time. Garurumon evolved to a dude with pants. He's like, give me your pants, Professor, now! I don't know what I'd think if I saw that, though. Damn, he's got a lot of drip. Garurumon evolved. He evolved for the professor? Let's go, Takuma. Everyone, we need to get to Miyuki before the fog takes her away. Hurry up and defeat Piedmon and rescue the maiden. Rescue Miyuki. We're on it. Fog hasn't reached Miyuki yet. If we beat him in time, we can still save her. I will live in the water and report my results. Thank you. Dog evolved to free wet dream. Right. I were okay. Micro. You're funny. Oh, we're gonna die. Piedmon's gonna be like, okay, time for you to die. Or is he healing? What is he doing? What? What? What is going on? Okay, whatever. We just gotta hit him once. You ready to die, Piedmon? Get ready. Blap. Dang, more like. Did we do it? Did we beat Piedmon? Oh, Piedmon taking a bullet to his side. Mew speaking up. Did we do it? Yeah, he's bleeding everywhere. Of course we did it. We did it, Mew. We won. We won. That's amazing. You're incredible, Shakumon. You would have me kneel before you? Garurumon, traitor. You want this world to end in darkness too? Huh. To think that a day has come when I'm the one being called a traitor. I just never really believed in the master the way you did. Been wondering, what exactly is this master? Right? And why would he need a sacrifice? And why do they call Miyuki a maiden?
He's becoming turgid
Oh.
to make a furry buff.
I need to have a delay on that so I don't interrupt it. I'm learning. I really appreciate you, Farrell. Thank you so much for the super chat. I've gotten like 2 super chats today. That is probably the most I've ever gotten in a stream. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. You know what? I like Digimon Survive suddenly. Do I need to do the... Why isn't it focusing on my face? I'm here. I'm right here. Thank you so much. We did it. Look, there's Kool-Aid running out of him and spilling on the floor. We won! I know. Expect me just to answer your questions? Rotten loser. You lost. We can still beat the crap out of you. I lost? Me? I lost? You still understand nothing, ignorant fools. What does he mean by that? Yeah! Mew, get behind me! Mew 2. What is that? The world suddenly shook. What is this? The arrow's changed. I don't like this. Well, she's still up there, huh? Agumon. Agumon, get out of the way! No! Miyuki! Agumon, Agumon. Fog is suddenly everywhere. It's much faster than before. Everybody run! Hang on, Minoru, Miyuki's still on the altar. Now to begin the ritual. Oh, great and mighty master, accept that which we offer thee. The sacrifice upon this altar. This child... No! Takuma! Hang on, what are you doing? Diving into the fog, are you crazy? Let's go, Takuma! We need to rescue Miyuki! Yeah! I remember giving you the first one on YouTube, so I'm not surprised, but yippee money! I do. It's more than just the money, though, Farrell. It's the community believing in me! No, I don't know. But yeah, it's more than just that. I really do appreciate it. Hang on, Takuma. Are you gonna dive into that fog? Forget Miyuki. You'll die too! I can't just let her die. So you'll sacrifice yourself? No way! Right. Miyuki is my problem. We can't lose Takuma too. I know I might not make it back. It was better than letting the fog take Miyuki. She can't even move. It's fine. I'll bring Miyuki back with me. Idiot. You're going to your death. Stop. Takuma, no. I'm sorry, everyone, but I'll be right back. Tee-hee-hee. Oh. Dang, he T-posed on us. Dang, Agumon. I'm going to get ready to throw Agumon to him. Takuma! Why don't I remember this part? I know it happens, but... He's gone. This can't be happening, right? Takuma, Takuma. I couldn't stop him. I couldn't. Garurumon, hang on. Where are you going? Make no mistake, I haven't forgiven you yet. I did help you, but that had more to do with my disgust for the clown boy over there. Then... I don't know what's next. Maybe my jaws will find your throat if we meet again. My heart is still confused. I can't be anywhere near you yet. Jeez, I'm going. Don't try and stop me. So his ultimate technique. What do you do? Stop it, you'll die. Agumon. Yeah, talk about jump. You'll not die alone. I will jump with you down the skyscraper. Shows someone really enjoys your content. Would buy 40 MTG comments for that much. Yeah, no, I appreciate you, Farrell. Oh yeah, I can't remember, but you do like playing Magic? You excited for some of the announcements? Garurumon. This isn't goodbye, right? They'll both be back in any moment now, right? Oof. What? Is this the split? It's almost there. It's it's part 9 when it's the split. We're still in 7 technically. Where am I? It's too dark to see anything. How am I able to stand now? Which way's up? Which way's down? Ugh. Who's there? I want, not enough. What is this? It's like it's bubbling up from beneath the ground. That awful voice. I want. What? Something dark and big is headed this way. Power, knowledge, existence, soul, heart, bring them all to me. No. What? Don't stay there. Come here. There's a strange warm light, and I know I've heard that voice before. Let's see, where's the light's coming from? You think that's odd? Oh. I thought like Assassin's Creed was an odd choice. Are you excited for Final Fantasy? Seems like it costs a lot to get the Final Fantasy stuff, but... Wait, am I... Takuma! Agumon! Oh, I'm glad you're okay. Me too! Are you awake, Takuma? Miyuki? You can understand me. I'm so glad you weren't taken by the darkness. Yes, and I'm happy you're safe too. And Miyuki can talk now too! Yes, I'm sorry I was quiet all that time, but it took all I had. I wanted to respond to everyone, but I couldn't. The master of this world took half of my soul. That's why. Master of the world, your soul? That fog that enveloped you and me, that is one of the master's powers. I was taken by the fog so long ago. I can tell you how much time has passed. For the longest time, it consumed my heart and will always feeding off half of my soul. But thankfully, half of my soul remained mine alone. The master couldn't take it. That was the me that all of you met in the Kimonogami world. If Haru hadn't protected me, the master would have taken that part too. I see, that's why Haru was always by her side. It's not just me. You were in danger just now too, Takuma. Do you mean that if I hadn't come to the light away from the darkness, you would have been captured just as I was? No, I think you would have gotten even deeper. All of your soul, life, and existence, gone. Oh, it really was a close call then. Thank you, Miyuki. You saved me. What do you mean? When I dove into the fog, my only idea was to keep you from disappearing. But now that I think about it, I had no real way of knowing what would happen to me. Thank you for rescuing me. I'm so glad we're finally able to talk like this too. Oh! I'm the one who should be thanking you. Till now, I was useless to everyone. Bit odd, to be honest. I don't buy crossover stuff. I enjoy the magic. Oh, you don't buy the crossover stuff? Oh. Interesting. I find the crossover stuff the most hype. But I understand maybe crossover stuff kind of is like a distraction from magic. It's like, what are we doing here? Why are we wasting our efforts? But I like the D&D stuff. That was kind of cool. So I have to thank you. It's because of you that... Oof. Ah! Oh no, the master knows where we are. We have to do something. Countless stars that shine so bright. Are you singing now? Sparkling with ancient heat and light. Whoa! Are we being attacked? Stop singing, Miyuki! We need to hide! Hang on though, I've heard that song before. It's the same song the professor was humming. Is this the song of the Minase Maiden? May this world where friends are found, with ghostly voices now resound. It's the same dark space as before. Is the light getting bigger though? Miyuki, wait! I need to ask you so many things. The light. You prefer original stuff over crossover too? Well. Ah! Oh, without spending $1,000, she's the song. The worlds are bound together once more. The maiden must not go. Her power, I must reclaim it. Power, knowledge, existence, soul, heart. All should be my flesh and blood. She must not go. Alright. Chapter 8? Yep. Part 8. Whatever. Now, part 8 is actually very, very, very short. You sure you got everything, Takuma? Yeah, Mom. I'm all set. Oh, what about the camp guide? Did you remember to bring an extra handkerchief? And it gets cold so quickly in the mountains. You'll need both a jacket and a coat. I've got all I need, Mom. I went through it all last night and checked again just now. Well, it never hurts to double check. Remember that time you were in 2nd grade? That was like 2 days ago. You came home from that field trip in tears because you forgot to pack your lunch. Mom, that was years ago. When she starts with that story, she doesn't stop. I'll be late if I don't cut her off. Oh, and I don't want you staying up too late when you get there. And try not to stare at your phone too much on the bus. You'll get car sick. Yeah, I got it. Oh, and one more thing. What now? I sewed a little good luck charm into your pants. Mom, that's so weird. Why would you do that? If you ever get in trouble and you don't know what to do, I want you to look at it, okay? She's so superstitious. Mom, I'm not a little kid anymore. Oh, Takuma, don't you know you'll always be my little boy? Man, I don't even know what to say to that. Whatever, Mom, I'm leaving now. Goodbye. I wish she wouldn't treat me like I was still 5 years old all the time. What's she so worried about anyway? I'm just going on a camping trip. Just like normal magic to me as the worlds are similar. Also, I have the one Warhammer precon that I barely use. Ah, gotcha. Logan, you're always going to be my little boy. Aw, good. Good. I like that. Doesn't mean I'll never be an adult. See you when I get back. Takuma, wait, you forgot this. Missed something? Well, I'm pretty sure I got everything I need. Can't be that important. Sorry, Mom. I don't want to be late. Takuma, stop! Come back, Takuma! It's got into her. You'd think this was a matter of life and death or something. That's odd. It's like her voice is getting farther and further away. You're running away. You're running away. Is that really my mom calling for me? It's okay, Mom. I got everything. No need to panic. Takuma, wake up! What? That's not my mom's voice? Sounds familiar, though. Why does it feel like I'm shaking? Takuma, come on! A good mom. A good mom. Oh, Takuma, you're awake! Hooray! Agu mom. It's all that stuff with my mom. I guess that was a dream. A dream? Takuma, are you alright? Yeah, sorry, I got a little mixed up there. But, why does that take so long? There sure are a lot of red spider lilies in this forest. Where are we? Beats me! All I know is we were here when I woke up, and you were lying on the ground. But why are we in this forest? And what was I doing before? Did you forget, Takuma? Oh, sorry, my memory's real fuzzy. You mean you forgot what happened right before we came here? Right before we came here? That's weird. Everything's all mixed up in my head. I can't remember. What's the last thing you remember? Let's see. We went to the abandoned factory to try and rescue Miyuki, right? Right. And then, oh yeah, we fought Piedmon and we won. We sure did. But then Miyuki got swallowed up by the fog. So we went after her. And we wound up in some kind of music room where we found Miyuki. You got it, Takuma. Turns out you did remember everything. I'm so glad. Yeah, apparently I did. It's all coming back now. I remember talking with Miyuki and she was speaking normally. I feel like she did something and then we all covered in this white light. No, that's it. I guess I still can't quite remember everything. Maybe if I could ask Miyuki, she would know. Hey, that's right. Where's Miyuki? What happened to her? Don't ask me. When I woke up, everyone else was gone. It was just you and me. Well, we can worry about what happened later. First, we need to find Miyuki. Where could Miyuki have gone? I don't think she'd be too far. Should we try looking further out? No, let's not get ahead of ourselves. The trees are thicker that way and you never know what might be hiding in the shadows. Plus, something about this place seems off. What do you mean? I can't quite put my finger on it, but this forest, something about it is different. It's not quite the same as I'm used to. Oh yeah, I've noticed something like that too. So it's not just me. What is that bothering you, Agumon? Well? Oh. Huh, that sounded like... I heard it too, Takuma! It came from over that way! Takuma, look over there! It's Miyuki. Miyuki? Where am I? Miyuki, do you remember me? Takuma? I'm so glad we found you. Are you right? You're not hurt or anything, are you? I don't think so, but what are we doing here? Honestly, right now, I'm just glad it sounds like you really are okay. What? I was afraid that maybe you'd lost the ability to speak again. You mean you were worried about me? Why wouldn't we be? After all, you're one of our closest friends. I'm so happy to hear you say that, and I've been meaning to tell you something. Thank you so much for being so nice to me and my brother this whole time. There, I finally got to say thank you. Was that clear enough? Yes, of course, but I mean, it's not like you have to thank us for anything. I haven't been doing anything special. I just treated you how I felt like treating you. Yeah, me too. I felt like thanking you just now too, so I did. We make a good pair, don't we? I guess we do. You know, I never had a chance to talk with you like this before, Miyuki. Really? Wasn't she talking like this in that other place before we came here? Well, we didn't exactly have a lot of time there. We never had the chance to chit-chat. Oh. About to get guild vibes, right? This does feel like a fresh start, I guess. I should say, nice to meet you, Takuma. Right, nice to meet you too, Miyuki. Same to you, Agumon. You too, Miyuki. So Takuma, Agumon, where are we exactly? Oh yeah, we shouldn't just be standing around chatting like this. Sorry, but I have a hard time remembering things from when I was out of it. No need to apologize. And to be honest, we're still not entirely sure where this is either. But we do know there's something off about this forest. It's not normal. But yeah, we were talking about that earlier. What was it that struck you as different about this place, Agumon? I can't sense anything in this forest like me or the others. You mean nothing like you at all? Right. Right. Right! I can't even sense Falcomon or Dracmon or anyone else. So what does that mean? I don't know why either. If I can't sense Falcomon or anyone else, there's definitely something weird going on. Maybe that means we're really far away from the others. Well, from what I saw, it doesn't seem like we're anywhere near the factory. We're probably still somewhere on that weird island, but it's strange. I don't remember any flowers in that forest we had to go through to get to the factory. Wait, that's it, the red spider lilies. That's what's so weird about this place. And in this world, red spider lilies only grow in one specific area. Does that mean we somehow wound up back at the school? No, that can't be it. The surroundings don't quite match up. If anything, this is like... No. Can't be, can it? I mean, there's no way, right? Things don't just work out like that. I need to calm down and think this through again. Carefully examine all that I know, one thing at a time like the professor would. Is something wrong, Takuma? Did you figure something out? No, I can't be sure of anything yet. If you say so. So what do we do now, Takuma? Alright, I've been wondering about that too. I don't see much point in staying here. But then again, if we just head out blindly and get lost, that won't help either. I don't sense any enemies nearby, but you think I should go see what's up ahead? That would mean splitting up. Don't you think that could be dangerous? I guess it could be. What do you think, Takuma? Under the circumstances, our options are limited. We could stay here and hope the others find us, or the three of us could go take a look around. Then again, we could have Agumon do the looking while Miyuki and I stay here. Whew. Well, looking around blindly could be dangerous, but we can't just stay here. I think maybe we should let Agumon take a look around to be safe. Whatever you say, Takuma. Wait! What is it, Miyuki? I don't think we should split up. After all, what if we get lost and never see each other again? Miyuki seems really upset by that possibility. And she's right, if we do split up, there's no guarantee we'll find each other again. Guess if we're gonna move at all, we should just move together. Thanks for understanding, Takuma. Well, you're right. I'd hate for us to get separated. Let's all look around together. But if the fog shows up, we're in trouble, so we'll have to be careful. Right, got it! So now that's settled, which way should we go? Hey, Takuma, look over there! Huh? It's all lit up! Sure is. Funny it was dark until just now. The light's shining in just that one spot, like it's showing us the way to go. She's right, it's almost like we're being guided down the right path. No, this could still all be a coincidence. Either way, though, we need to get moving. Alright, let's head for the light. We followed the light path this far, but it's not some sort of trap, is it? Is it just me, or does this place look familiar? What's on your mind, Takuma? You've been pretty thoughtful for a while now. I don't know, it's just, I feel like I've been here before. But it could just be my imagination. See all those red spider lilies? Remember how they grew in the forest near that school? That might be why this place seems familiar. Really? I don't think I've seen this place before. I mean, it's kind of like that forest, but it's not the same. What? What's this strange sensation? If he's right, if this really is where I think it might be, maybe the place you're thinking of with the red spider lilies is somewhere else? There's only one other place it could be. That's from before I met Agumon, even before I found myself in the other world. That would mean, could it be? Takuma? Do you know where we are? I think maybe this is... No, it has to be. It must be. Takuma, what's going on? What's gone into you? Takuma, wait! Both of you follow me. This is where I think it is. It should be much further. Suddenly I find myself running. It's almost like my body's acting all by itself. I have to know, I have to be sure, and that need drives me forward. It's gotta be there. It's just gotta be. Dunna! I knew it! I was right, this is the same tunnel. We came through here to get to the shrine. Then we woke up in another world. Takuma, you mean, is it really true? It has to be. What's going on? What's true? What are you two talking about? I don't get it at all. What we're saying is that this might not be your world, Agumon. Huh? But if this isn't my world, then what does that mean? Where are we? Come on, we need to get through this tunnel. That'll that'll clear things up for sure. For sure. Hey, wait! Takuma! Hold on! The way they're interacting with each other is really just for an episode to watch. For it to be like segmented like this, constantly clicking, it's just the pacing seems a little off. Is this really? I've definitely never been here before. Yes, I remember this. This is the road that led to the shrine. That strange fog is gone. I thought it was too good to be true, but it wasn't. This is it. We're back. We made it back from the other world. Wait. What? You mean this world where you and your friends all come from, Takuma? That's right. This is it. Wow. So this is your world. That's great, Takuma. Yeah, thanks, Agumon. Well, I sure wasn't expecting that. You know, this place is kind of weird, but I'm glad I got to go back with you to your world, Takuma. I'm glad you're here too. I'm so happy it worked. Huh? Wait, what do you mean it worked? You don't remember what happened in the music room? The music room? Wait, now that I think back on it, yes, I remember. You were singing a song and then all this white light started to surround us. You mean you did that, Miyuki? With the other half of my soul returned, it looks like I managed to save you, Takuma. So the reason we're here right now is because of something you did? I wasn't sure if it would really work or not myself. Looks like it did though. I'm so glad. Wait, what? This whole conversation is unexpected. I'm having a hard time keeping up. Miyuki brought us back to this world. That means she must know something, right? And what's she mean about half her soul? She mentioned that in the music room too. Come to think of it, what was she even doing in that world in the first place? What do you mean? Takuma. She literally said that her soul was captured. What do you mean, what was she doing? More importantly, does she know that what happened to the others? Or even in that world to begin with, Miyuki? Because I broke the rules. My dad said to never go near the shrine. That monsters who kidnap children would get me. He tried to warn me. Wait, your dad warned you about monsters? What does that mean? What was he talking about? The Kimonogami? Anyway, I didn't have a choice at the time. We went there for a field trip, and then the fog, that horrible fog. Was it the same scary fog that we know? Yes. The fog appeared and it was terrible. Okay, stop. You don't have to force yourself to remember. It's too painful. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring it up any bad memories. No, it's okay. If anything, I should be apologizing to you. I feel so mixed up. I'm not surprised. After all, she was pretty out of it by that time we showed up. It's possible she went through a lot more than we did. I guess the big takeaway is still that Miyuki is the reason we made it back. Now we have to think about what our next move is going to be. Hey Takuma, there's something over there! What? It's not Paimon and his cronies, is it? Is it wrong about us back home, or are we still in another world? No, it doesn't feel like one of us. I think it's other humans like you. Oh, I started to panic for a second there. But if you're sensing humans, do you think maybe it's the others? It does seem possible that it could be Minoru or Aoi or anyone else. What do you think? I can't really tell. So it must be the others, or am I not? Am I really back in my world, or am I still in that other one? This should settle things once and for all. Agumon, Miyuki, let's keep going just a bit further. Nope, there's real people. Okay, I'm gonna get up just for a second. I'm like stuttering a lot. I just think we get like a drink of wawa. Gotta get a drink of wawa. Chai knows. Usually I end the stream right about now, but we're gonna keep going. I gotta at least finish this chapter 2, which shouldn't take too long. Yeah, so we'll keep going. I just gotta get up. Gotta get going. Gotta see a friend of mine. That's Winnie the Pooh Bear, by the way. Just need some water. I need some water. Ugh. Warm in here. Boop. All right. Wow, it really is a human I've never seen before. Sure is. Now there's no doubt about it. We're definitely back in our world. That's true, but, Miyuki? Something wrong? Oh no, it's nothing. Just something's bothering me, that's all. I don't know, she looks pretty upset. What could be bothering her that much? Miyuki, are you feeling okay? Yeah. Oh, is Agumon... Oh, is it Agumon she's worried about? Is she afraid of what might happen if he's seen? Or maybe she's anxious about whether Minoru and the others made it here okay. Then again, she could be concerned about Haru. Are you worried about whether or not they're here too? Huh? Because that's been on my mind as well. But the three of us were the only ones in the music room, so it's probably too much to hope that they all made it back to this world too. I'm sorry. Oh, no, I didn't mean to imply that it was your fault or anything. That's right, it's not your fault at all. No, sorry, I was just thinking about something else. Although I am worried about the others too. Oh, I get it, Miyuki must be worried about Haru. That makes sense. So when is it right now? Well, you know, I've been out for a while and I've lost all track of time. It's kind of been bothering me. Pretty sure it's been about a week since we first arrived in that other world. Meaning we've been missing for several days now. I'm sure that's caused a big stir. This could be bad, especially since Minoru and the others still aren't back yet. I'll never be able to explain what happened with the others still in that other world. What am I gonna do? Takuma, we might have a problem. What now? Those people over there, they keep looking in Agumon's direction. Oh right, Agumon, you need to hide quick. Huh? But why? Takuma? Remember how we talked about there not being anything like you in this world? If they find you, things could get real bad. But do I really have to hide? Just for a little while. Stay out of sight while Miyuki and I go talk to them, okay? Alright, if you say so. But it better not be for long. His mouth. Ooh, I think we actually managed to take care of that before anybody noticed. I think so too. You said you wanted to go talk with those people, right? What do you want to find out? First of all, I want to know what people in this world think of our disappearance. We've been missing for days, and that's sure to have caused some sort of commotion. Yeah. Anyway, let's see what they have to say about it. Man, woman, old lady. That's an old lady? I think I remember when I played this last time. Interesting. Man. What do you mean? Has there been any reports of strange things going on around here? I mean, it seems like something's going on. Oh, it's been going on, alright. Looks like all this has been quite a fuss over us after all. Let the police ask us what happened. What will we say? You see, a few students who came here to go camping went missing. Everyone's saying they might got caught in the landslide. The police just left to meet with their teachers a few minutes ago. Just a few minutes ago? What's he talking about? How many days have passed since the landslide when we went to the other world? What does all this mean, Takuma? I have no clue, honestly. I guess time passes at different rates here in this world than in the other one? This world? The other one? What the heck are you going on about? Nothing, just ignore that. Anyway, how's the shrine where the landslide happened? Is it holding up? Well, aren't you inquisitive? But I don't think they've finished investigating yet. The shrine was in ruins already, so they've been telling people not to go near it. The shrine in ruins? What? What's with Miyuki all of a sudden? It's been decades since anyone looked after that old place. Apparently it used to be quite nice. You'd never guess from the way it is now, though. Decades? What is it, Miyuki? Anyway, it's not safe to go there, so I'd stay away if I were you. Hey, I haven't seen y'all before. Don't tell me you're the missing students. Crap, not what I'm supposed to say. It's not safe to lollygag around here, so get back to your school already. Everyone's probably worried sick. Back to school? What do you mean? Things were shaking so hard it started a landslide. Students even went missing. So all students who were still safe got called back to school, apparently. I'd go too if I were you. My goodness, are you children lost? Oh no, we're just supposed to rest here for a while. Is that so? Well, that's alright then, but many children do get lost around here. These woods have so many confusing little game trails, and yet they come anyway. There's some sort of camp or something they have around this time of year. Yes, of course. Those of us who live nearby always get worried when children are around. Only natural after all those disappearances. That would have been 50 years ago now. Disappearances? Oh, there was such an outcry. Who could forget? And the children were never found? Never. It was a mass disappearance. Even the famous Manase family lost a daughter. No, you don't mean. She was about the same age as that girl over there. Her! Actually, it looks like her! Oh, she looks just like her, actually. Miyuki looks like a girl who disappeared 50 years ago? Didn't that lady say Manase? That's Miyuki's last name, too. What up, Damien? Is it just by chance, or could it be... Excuse me, but whatever happened to the kids that disappeared? Everyone in the village went out and searched high and low. They never found anyone. No, wait, now that I think of it, they did find one little boy. That was all. Oh! What does it mean? Miyuki, what's wrong? What? Oh, you're looking quite pale there, dearie. Are you okay? She really is pale. She hasn't been looking great since she heard what the lady said, but why? What was that noise? Hey, Takuma, is it okay to stop hiding now? What? Agumon? Ah! What is that thing? A ghost? A monster? No, it's just a stuffed animal, see? Well, I saw it move and talk all by itself. It's got a computer inside, like one of those stuffed animals that can walk and talk. Right, Miyuki? What? I mean, yes, that's right. It's all because of a computer. But Takuma, what's a computer? See, look, it repeats what you say. Amazing technology, isn't it? I see. Technology is getting pretty advanced these days, I suppose. Huh? I have no idea what you two are talking about. Well, I guess we should get going. We know the way from here, so... Are you sure? Okay, then be careful now. Phew, that was harder than I thought, but she bought it. Yeah, she was pretty shocked. But by what exactly? By what? Come on, I told you to stay hidden, Agumon. Sorry, But you were taking your time, so I started to get curious. Guess Agumon couldn't help it. He's bound to be curious now that he's in our world for the first time. If anyone else sees you, we're going to be in big trouble. Here, hold my hand and pretend to be a stuffed animal from now on. So all I have to do is hold your hand? Not quite sure I get it, but if you say so. Oh geez, please let this work. So where are you going now? School, I guess. We might be able to find some answers there. What about you, Miyuki? Are you okay with that? Yes, there's something I want to check on that school. Alright then, let's get going. Yeah! We're getting there. We're getting there. Something about what the old woman said bothers me, and then Miyuki's reaction. Mass disappearance, huh? Does Miyuki know something about that? Huh. Miyuki, is something wrong? You seem upset. Oh, it's nothing you need to worry about. Is this something you'd rather not talk about? Well, I'm not sure you'd believe me if I told you. I believe everything you say, Miyuki. Yeah, same here. Besides, we just came from another world. It doesn't get much more unbelievable than that. I guess that's true. Here's the thing, Takuma. Everything's felt wrong to me since we returned to this world. Even though I'm sure it's where I came from, I don't recognize anything about this place. What are you saying? Gloomy? 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 Well, right now it's a little bit on the lull side. But yeah, I mean, the whole point of this game is that there's constant dread, if you meant to say gloomy. Look, this might be a weird question, but what year is it right now? The year is 2020. The year of the pandemic. 2020? So it's true, that really is a different time. A different time? What are you talking about? This must be a different era from the one I lived in. Huh? Could she really be from a different era? Is that even possible? God. He just realized that time is different in this world versus the other world. Like, come on now. You're sure this isn't some sort of mistake or misunderstanding? It can't be. When I lived here, the shrine wasn't some abandoned ruin. And what's a computer? I've never even heard of one before. It's all different. Everything's changed, from the scenery down to people's clothes. Nothing is the way I remember it. So tell me, Takuma, what do you think is going on? But they can't be, can it? The world have to mean... Is time flowing differently? What do you mean? I know, she lives from a different world but questions time travel. I know. They even know that time is different in this world compared to the digital world or whatever the one they were in. Like... The realization always comes so late in the story where the person playing the game has realized this a long time ago. It sounds like the flow of time in your world is different than in this one, Agumon. We were in that other world for days, but here it's only been a few hours. It's also an entirely different era now than the one I grew up in. What am I supposed to do? Miyuki. She doesn't look too good. I think we'd better find somewhere to rest. Good idea. We're not far from the school, so we can head there. Think you can make it, Miyuki? Mm-hmm. She's crying. Must be quite a shock to return to this world only to find it's not really your own. Everybody you know is dead and long gone! Well, not everybody. Phew, we finally made it. It's funny, after all the time in the other world, now this school looks wrong to me. This place. This looks like where I went to school, only a lot nicer somehow. Probably another result of how much time it's been since Miyuki lived here. They're just really, really old, yeah. Really old. So what are we going to do now, Takuma? What do you mean? We came here to rest, didn't we? Yes, but there's still a lot we don't know. I was thinking we should look into things. You mean you want to search the school? I don't know about a search, but we could find a teacher and ask what's going on. In that case, we should probably have Agumon hide somewhere again. What? Again? Yeah, the more I think about it, the more I think we should start by finding a teacher. I'm sure they're looking for us after all. And maybe they know something. But that's what we're going to do. Sorry, Agumon, but you're going to need to hide. Again? But I want to stay with you, Takuma. Everything worked out before when I pretended to be a stuffed animal. I'm coming too. No, you're not. The trick isn't going to work if any of the students notice you. I'm sorry, Agumon. Fine. But you better come back soon. Okay, Agumon, you hide in the bushes on the more shaded side of the building. Remember, that stuffed animal trick probably won't fool the students like before. So you need to be careful and stay out of sight, okay? It's kind of like hide and seek. Hide and seek, huh? Well, I can do that. I'll hide so good no one will ever find me. You better. Alright, now let's head inside. See what we can learn and try to find a teacher. Free battle. Wait, what? There's a Digimon here? Alright. Keep going. Let's keep going. Almost there. Should try talking to the other campers. Dull boy. Did you hear the people who went camping have gone missing? For real? What happened? I haven't heard any details. The teacher's been running all over looking for them. We're supposed to just wait here for now. Holy crap, this is worse than I expected. Takuma, they're talking about you and your friends, aren't they? Yeah, I think they are. Teachers and students here still have no idea what happened. Yes. Yeah. I would think what I'm going to do, Micro... Yeah, once we get to chapter 9, I'll take a break. I will be playing Monster Hunter a lot, but we'll come back to this sooner than you think. It'll probably just take a few days, maybe, handful of days, and then probably even short. Like the time between the last time I streamed this, it'll be shorter than that. But I kind of want to go back into Fellowship and see if I can practice rotations. Just so I'm not totally a scrub, because I don't know what role. If I'm the tank, I think I'll be fine. But if I'm anything else, I feel like I'm gonna suck. So I do want to just practice a little bit. I won't do any of the dungeons or whatever, but I do want to just see what the other abilities are like. Students. Ask Nathan what he wants to be when he grows up. Let's see. Alright, we're asking. I'm asking him. They're looking for the campers that never came back. There were a lot of them. A lot of them. Either they got caught in the landslide or they stuck around to check it out. Lots of people still haven't showed up at school. Some people left school to go check out the landslide, apparently. The teachers must be really freaking out over this. Yuki, what's wrong? Oh, it's nothing. I just got surprised when that TV turned on by itself. Oh yeah, someone must have used the remote. Looks like it's set to the news. You mean now you can turn the TV on from a far away? And hey, the image is in color. The picture's even nicer than on that big one I saw in the electronics shop that one time. Lol. He's probably gonna be the hammer guy. I have a feeling he's gonna be the tank. I'm gonna call it that he usually is the tank when we're in a group. I'll play the tank if I'm not with him, usually. So I have a feeling I'm going to be a DPS. If we are DPS, I'll probably be the melee one. Even though it sounds weird how you have to like time the auto attacks. That seems kind of interesting. It says it's today's news, but the date's the same as when we left for the shrine. So if it's true, hardly any time has passed since we crossed over into that other world. Yes, but not for me. Apparently it's been ages since I was taken. What's crazy is that few minutes, possibly an hour or something has passed, and a week has passed in the digital world. So the amount of time she has spent in the digital world is a crazy amount of time. She has spent a ton of time. Man, I kind of want to like we'll do what, a 1 week? Let's see. Let's see if I can do quick math really quick. So 1 week versus 1 hour. We'll say a week or 10 days. A week? We'll do a week. Be generous here. So 168 hours for every hour in the digital world. That's crazy. That is crazy. So let me see something. How many hours in a year? 8,760. 8,760 times 50. So 50 years is 438,000 hours. Then you times that by 168. And that's 73 million hours. 73.5 million hours. Then you divide that by 24. That's 3 million. Oh, wait. That's 3 million days. So let's see. Oh, wait. Actually, no. I want to go back. No, I want to do how many years. So let's try that again. 7 divided by 876. So I don't know if I'm doing the math right here, but it's saying that she spent 8,400 years in the digital world. Hopefully I'm doing the math right. I could be wrong, but that's what it's saying. You can kind of explain how to play him. Hopefully it's easy. I was never much of a ranged DPS unless it was a hunter. Okay, so told me the photograph we found in the other world in the incident. Blah 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 blah. See, this is still just the same stuff. Talk about look, huh? Okay, here we go. New stuff. Location they're showing for this news story. It's not far from the shrine. It says several students go missing from camp after major landslide. It's easy once you get out of works. Okay. So it did make the news. Well, this is bad. This means someone could recognize me as one of the missing kids. Oh, I think Nathan responded. Let's see. See what the other peeps were wanting. I can do any of them if need be. Nathan's saying what you guys. Okay. We'll have to come up with something. I almost think Scizor gets to be tank. I think Nathan, if he's doing the recording, he should be the one. I think you should be the tank if you are doing the recording. You want to be the healer, Midna? Okay. She did? Oh, I don't remember that. For some reason, I thought it was the opposite. I know the tank. I know she wasn't going to be a tank. Okay. So Nathan said he'll be the tank. So I'll try the... Do you have a preference, Micro, over the DPS? Oh, she said healer or DPS? Okay. Takuma. What now? The story. What story? Is there something else on the news? You're gonna do the Ice Mage? Okay. I could try I could try range too. I'm not against it. I mean, I played Warlock for quite a while. And Hunter. Did some major raiding as a Hunter. But that's about the range. Story is accident at a defunct cable car ropeway? I recognize that cable car. Do you think it's the same one? It has to be. Sounds like Miyuki's thinking the same thing I am. But wait, what's the next story? Abandoned factory collapses in landslide, blocking nearby roads. It's the same place. You recognize it too, Takuma? Recognize it? We were just there. That's where we fought Piedmon. I knew it. That must be what's going on. Wait, did you figure something out? A landslide at a shrine, a cable car accident, and a factory collapsing. What could it all mean? What did Miyuki realize just now? Is it all just coincidences, or could she have known everything from the start? Okay, I'll try both of them then, Micro. Okay, Minna. Sound busy, Minna. Hold on, I don't remember what to make of all this. I feel like my head is spinning. You mean this isn't all just a coincidence? You think you know what's going on? What do you know? Well, it's not like I have all the answers, but I'll tell you what I know. But first, I think we better go somewhere else. You're right. If we stay here, someone else might overhear us. Okay, I don't think we need to worry about anyone eavesdropping on us here. Right, so I'll start explaining. But you have to understand that it's all guesswork on my part. I think the world we're in right now, this world, and the one we got dragged into, the other world, are connected. That makes sense, otherwise we couldn't travel between them. That's not what I mean. I'm saying if there's an accident in the other world, then a corresponding event will happen in this world. Huh? That would explain those accidents we saw in the news just now. But how? Remember what happened with the cable car and at the abandoned factory, Takuma? Cable car in the factory, what was it that happened to us there? Wait, I got it. So that's what this was about. The site of the cable car accident is where Rio almost got taken by the fog. And that landslide happened at the factory where we fought Piedmont. So you're saying the two worlds influence each other as if they were overlapping? To be precise, I think things that happened in that world have an influence on this one. There's something else those places had in common too, which could be more proof. You just hope you'll be awake. Also, I'll say this too, no big deal if you guys go to sleep. We can just play with randos. Totally not a big deal. We are not like banking on you guys playing with us. It'd be cool, but do not worry about it. If you do not want to do it, it is not that big of a deal. No big deal. What else links those places besides location? A shared feature of both worlds. You mean the fog? Yeah, I will. I'll ping the Discord. You're asleep? Okay, no sleep. No worries. I'll also ping Adrian since he seemed like he was interested. I don't know if he's downloaded and played it yet to get through the tutorial, but whenever something happened, the fog would roll in and cover the whole area. So in other words, bad things happen when the fog shows up in the other world. And then that has some sort of effect on this world too, is that it? I think so. But that's terrible. The fog showed up here at the school in the other world. The others might also be there. What if something happens to them? And we're the only ones who know about this, Takuma. It's a 20 gig download. I thought it was less than that. Is it 20 gigs? Jeez. Wait, so you're saying, no, come on, you can't be serious. But I am. We're the only ones who can save them, Takuma. It's down to us. We have to go back to the other world and save them. But what can we do? We don't even know how to get back. Oh, but we do. Huh? You saw how my song was able to join the two worlds, right? It's an ability passed down in the Manase family for generations. I can join the worlds again. Wait, passed down in the Manase family? Wasn't that the family that the old woman said lost a daughter in the mass disappearance? God, I hate this dialogue so much. Yes, that was me. I thought so, but does that mean you and Haru crossed into the world 50 years ago? Apparently. So these two spent 50 years all alone in that world? That's crazy. No, it was more than that. That's the thing they should be talking about. It was more than 50 years. Man, my head's starting to spin again. I need to stay focused on the big picture. Anyway, you've inherited this strange power that could take us back there. But let's say we did manage to return to that other world. What do we do about the fog? The Master is the one who controls the fog. The Master. Yeah, so you can just do it. Right. Same being who consumes children in the other world. Come to think of it, Aru Kinemon and Piedmon did say the offerings were for the Master. But why did this Master steal half your soul? 50 years ago when I was drawn into that world, there were many other children that were taken as well. So at first I thought it was like them, brought over by chance. But I wasn't. What the Master is really after is the blood of the maiden. That sounds gross. In other words, he's after you. Right, the Master covets? Why do I think I'm saying that wrong? The holy power... yeah, I can't think of what that word is. Holy power inherited as a member of the Manase family. And he wants to use that power to satisfy a grudge that goes back hundreds of years. So this is all about some ancient grudge? This is insane! Please, Takuma, I want you to help me. I want you to bring an end to the Master's hate. Not just for me, but for my brother, for Haru. We need to stop the Master. Stop him? How are we supposed to stop him? I don't know, but we can't just stay here and do nothing. More than anything, I don't want to leave Haru all alone. Yuki. Besides, if that other world falls apart, I doubt this one will fare much better. You're right. I know you're right, but what are we supposed to do? Whatever's happening is big enough that it could mean the end of both the worlds. To be honest, I'm scared. I can't imagine what I might be able to do to stop it. But Miyuki wants to go back. She wants to save her brother. And it's not like I want to just abandon the others. I want to save them too. But I don't see how I can. I don't have that kind of strength. I'm just a kid. I don't have superpowers. How am I supposed to save the world? What do you mean? You got the freaking Agumons right there. That's the whole point. That's a... Holy crap. But can I really turn back on Miyuki? What am I supposed to do? Alright. I'm powerless. I just feel so powerless. How am I supposed to save the world? What can I do? But Takuma, you're anything but powerless. When we were in that other world together, you were always there for Haru and me. I was about to be devoured by the master. Didn't you rush forward to save me? How's this any different? I'm just not sure I can handle anymore. Can't we think of some other way? Did you see Logan? Did I see what? Oh, what role? Nathan wants to be the tank. We're going to be the DPS. You're going to be the healer. That's if you guys are awake. And what I was telling Micro is that it's no big deal if you guys go to sleep when we start to try to record it. Do not feel like you have to stay up. No big deal. So I said that too. What can a kid like me do? We should at least find an adult we can trust and ask for their... You know, that's probably not going to happen, right? I guess not. Besides, if you're looking for a partner you can trust, remember, you have Agumon. Don't you two share a powerful bond? Yuki's right. Every challenge I've faced so far, I've been able to overcome with Agumon at my side. Wow, how could I ever forget? How could I forget that? Literally, the only reason I'm still alive is because of Agumon. Why should this be any different? It shouldn't be really. I know it shouldn't, but I don't know. I feel like somehow coming back to this world turned me into a coward. Takuma, please. I said I wanted to be healer, but I could never have been DPS. Nathan wanted to be healer, but if he doesn't, I will be healer because I am a woman and anime said anime said. I mean, my history with WoW, a lot of women were healers. I don't know why. They weren't forced to do it either. But yeah. It's like a weird trope. I just don't know what I should do. Takuma, is that you? Huh? It is you. You're okay. Oh, teacher. Why don't you check in with someone? Do you know how hard we've been looking for you? Maybe you haven't heard, but some students may have gone missing. It's terrible. Sorry. You were in the group with Minoru, weren't you? What happened to the others? That's the question that he's answering, then probably didn't make it back. Not that I had much hope they did anyway. And who's this girl? Oh, oh no. Actually, I got separated from the others. I wound up completely lost, so I had this girl show me the way back. Isn't that right? Oh yes, that's exactly what happened. I lived nearby, so I knew the way. Men who play healer are usually the leader type. Women who play healer are usually wives, girlfriends. That's your experience? I don't think, about all my time spending in WoW, I don't think there was ever a woman that was in a leadership position. I can't think of a time. Usually for us, it's the tank. Tanks are always the leaders. Oh, in the media. Oh, Discord. It's funny how you guys abbreviate Discord with DC. I don't think I've ever seen anyone do that. Oh, also, it's funny how you call them pepperonis. Disco? Maybe I'm just too old. I'm not hip and happening like you guys. Yeah. We just call them peppers. Are they called pepperoni in Germany? Is that what you guys call them? See, well, even if it's just you, Takuma, I'm glad you made it back safe. I hope the others are okay too. Teacher must all be convinced that... I think that looks too spicy, though. That looks too hot for me. The peppers. Listen, Takuma, I want you to wait here in the school for a little while, okay? You too, miss. It's probably best if you stick around until things settle down. I can't believe this is happening. The landslide alone would have been bad enough. Wait, you mean something else happened besides the landslide? Yeah, a bear or some talking monster thing apparently showed up near the old shrine. Apparently it's caused quite the scene. A monster? But how? Oh, I'm sure it can't actually speak. That has to be some kind of mistake. The witnesses must have been scared out of their minds. They're not, well, slightly spicy. Oh. Feroni? Feroni? How do you say that word? Feroni? They're not, oh, they're not like chili peppers? Okay. They're not like jalapeno? That couldn't be Agumon, could it? No, Agumon's hiding nearby, which only leaves one other possibility. Takuma, you don't think? Yuki's face just went white as a sheet. Oh, this is bad. I don't like this at all. Could this really be who I think it is? Takuma, I have a bad feeling about this. Hold on, we can't be sure of anything yet. For all we know, it could be Minoru and Falcomon or any of the others. That's what I get for having the window open. But if it were, don't you think they'd know to avoid attracting attention like we did? She's right. Besides, if we really didn't come back alone, there was only one other monster nearby. Do you really think it's him? What's going on? What's gotten into you two? If you're worried about something, you know you can tell me. Miyuki, we need to be sure. Right. Where do you think you're going? Sorry, but we really have to go. First, we need to get back to where we left Agumon. Usually get these starting like Greek or Turkish restaurants. More Greek. Agumon, sorry that took so long. Hooray! You're back! I got so tired of waiting. We'll have to talk later. Right now, we need to hurry back to the shrine. Huh? What? Why? What's going on? Come on, Agumon, let's go. Hey, Takuma, is that you? You made it! What's the rush? Takuma, Miyuki, wait up! What was that? That didn't look like a costume. Huh? What? What was that just now? Some kind of monster, obviously. He was on a rampage. Takuma, did you hear that? Sure did. Not a good sign. We should pick up the pace. Hey, stop! You two really don't want to go that way. I want to stay awake to try the holy energy pomegranate, so I will be awake. Okay, good luck, Minna. For restaurants, Greek food for Central Europe is kind of like Mexican. Oh, interesting. Okay. No, that does look good. I just, in my head, it looks too hot, too spicy. Too spicy. Why is it so spicy? It's another monster. Takuma, are you okay? I got so worked up I tripped over my own feet, but yeah, I'm alright. I keep feeling like I see something behind me. It's weird. Hey, where are you rushing off to? You don't want to go that way. It's dangerous. Takuma, we have to hurry or... I know, just a second. You look like you failed. Are you alright? Don't worry, Takuma's got me, so everything's fine. It's a monster. Stay back. We don't have time for this, Miyuki. Agumon, let's go. It's not spicy at all? Okay. What is this place? Where am I? What's going on? Is that some sort of cosplay? Everyone stay back. This area is so unstable that even the inner shrine has collapsed. Humans, and so many of them. What's going on? I was swallowed up by the maelstrom and then the master. Did he betray me? Who's that? What's going on? Sir? I'm not sure what you're doing, but I want you to turn around and come quietly. Enough! Blah! Oh my god. Could you imagine? That's me in your walls? Good god. Well, be more stealthy, please, because I feel like I keep seeing something behind me. It is mild. I can eat them without the cream, but I like filled pepperonis. I like... They're not... Pepperoni is something else, Minna. That's just a pepper. It's just a pepper. Pepperoni is a topping for pizza. The little circle sausage looking thing. What do you guys call that? Oh no, I'm sure Alicia would love to go to Germany. Pepperoni in English is salami. Oh, salami? Oh, okay. Pepperoni though is the topping. In English is just a little. I don't even know. Pepperoni is just pepperoni in English. It's like sausage, but different. That's paprika salami. Pepperoni. Ah, now this feeling, Takuma. There's an enemy up ahead. Damn it, this is what I hope wasn't happening. Takuma, look! He's got a gunshot! There's Piedmon. He's here in this world. No wonder he didn't like the cop. He was afraid of... Oh, wait, no. In Japan, I don't think cops have guns. Only something's not right. He's covered in wounds, and he looks absolutely furious. Oh, no. This is awful. The shrine's completely collapsed. Even the inner shrine must have been destroyed. Huh? The inner shrine? What was that got to do with anything? Is there something important inside it? I shouldn't get distracted. Right now, we need to find a way to deal with Piedmon. Hey, kids, this place is dangerous. Stay back. This is bad. Back, everyone. Get back. How can this be? Master, I did not serve you well? Why is this to be my fate? Piedmon. Yuki, stay back. He's out of his mind. Piedmon, you're wrong. Wrong? How am I wrong? Your master, he's not what you think. Do not speak such lies. Oh no, Paimon's gonna attack Miyuki. Get Aguman to help! I don't know if I'm strong enough to protect Miyuki myself, but I know someone who is. Agumon, please, you have to protect Miyuki. You got it, Takuma. I'll do anything you ask. Yeah! Pepper breath! Miyuki, over here now! Right. You guys come to the south of Germany, I can show you guys around a little. But actually there's more everything than... Germany. In Germany? Wait, what are you saying? You're saying there's more to see somewhere else or something? Traitorous human lackey. Does your treachery know no bounds? You will pay for thwarting me just now. Please, would you just hear me out? I don't know what you hope to accomplish with your trickery, but it isn't going to work. You've got it all wrong. All I want is for you to listen to me. Yuki, stay back. I need to get through to him. Does she really think she can convince Piedmon? I don't think she has much chance. I'm going to drag you back and regain my master's favor. That's not how it works. That's what I've been trying to tell you. More lies. Believe me, I know. This whole time my soul was lost, I saw the world as your master did. He never cared about you to begin with. The only thing he does care about is wreaking vengeance on the world. As it stands, you've no hope of seeing your allies again. This isn't your world. Lies and deceit. Why should I believe you? You speak only in falsehoods. Not a word you say is true. I will not stand for such blasphemy against the master. It's no use. Any more of this will only make things worse. We have to stop Piedmon now. Agumon. I'm Takuma. Ready to fight whenever you say the word. I will start by slaughtering these pests, and then I will return you to the master, maiden. Here he comes, Takuma. Right. I don't see any way around a fight now. I can save my second thoughts for later. Agumon, we're doing this. Alright. Good route for a Germany trip is usually something like starting in the north and going down south near the eastern border until you arrive in Munich. That's what I did for my girlfriend's first Germany trip. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know anything about Germany. I don't know anything. I have no idea. That'd be cool. That is crazy. Can you believe this? You think this is for a movie or something? No way. It's got to be real. That smaller one couldn't possibly be a fake. Hold on. Let me get some pictures. Uh-oh. Oh, of course it's blurred. Hey, you three. That place is dangerous. You shouldn't be here. Go take shelter. West Germany's pretty balls since it's mostly an old industrial area. Big old nothing burger. Oh, good. Time to bring dukers and machines. And we'll bring someone else. Who else? Oh, yeah. We got our real friends behind me. You don't. All right. Sounds like Minna, you need to join us on Macro's adventure. Dukester. The Dukester. Oh, he only attacks in lines. Oh, wait. Let's see. Can I get him this way? I can. Die. Okay, he should be able to finish it. Oh wait, is it blocking? Oh, I didn't know that actually could happen. Interesting. That's very interesting. No, I will, Minna. I wouldn't. That would be mean to keep it a secret. Dang, get missed. Get missed. I get rocked. Whatever. Everything is smaller in Germany? What do you mean, like portions? Is that what you're talking about? Or like, are you talking about people? And buildings? And roads! Oh. Everything. Even my distances, portions, cities. Ah. That was a close one. I almost got hit. Yikes, watch out for the debris. Everyone stay back. This is really dangerous, so you need to keep your distance. Even my cuckoo. There we go. There we go. My cuckoo smaller. Bye-bye, Piedmon. We won? Takuma, I did it! I beat Piedmon! Yeah, way to go, Agumon. Piedmon is obviously covered in wounds. He probably can't even move anymore. Is it safe to just leave him like that? And again, I don't really want to kill him. Takuma, Agumon, look at Piedmon. Huh? He actually got back up, even with all those wounds. It's crazy cheap here for you guys if I remember correctly, but our food portions are kind of smaller depending on the store you're buying. There's a restaurant near me that sells really good portions for the cost, though, so I'm lucky. I think food in most countries are a lot cheaper in terms of, like, eating out. Here it's super expensive. It costs anywhere from $20 to $30 now per a plate. And the plate's not even that special. It's not like you're getting a nice steak or some quality fish. I don't know, it depends. Like, costs like... for like a decent restaurant, and I'm not talking about like, because there's some restaurants that are like chains that are very cheap, and they'll range from like $12 to up to $20, but like a good restaurant, it's like $20 to $30 a plate. It might be the state. It depends on what state you go to. The more populated areas, or like in the town, in the city, it really just depends on how much money people are making in that state. How does he still have that strength? That's some determination. How dare you? I don't like the way he's glaring at us right now, Takuma. What do we do? What can we do? That may be more than the two of us can handle. Don't worry about me. For you, Takuma, I could keep fighting forever. Agumon. I know he means it, but we can't go on like this. He took a lot of damage in that fight, and I don't have the heart to put him through anymore. Is this all we can manage on our own without the others? Are we not good enough? Don't give up, you two. Yuki? You want to go to a hot pot? Yeah. That's like real hot pot. Yeah, we have a lot of hot pot places where I live. Seriously? Cursed maiden, what are you scheming now? Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions. She's gonna start singing that. You want your own hot pot? It's the same song I heard in the music room. Wow, your voice is so pretty, Miyuki. Huh? The wind's starting to pick up. Takuma, look, there's some sort of light. Just like before. That same white light I saw when Miyuki saved us in the music room is growing again. Let me start singing. What is that white light? Is this the power of the maiden? Takuma, now! Shoot him! Shoot him with this pistol! He'll go right through the portal. What is this? Did you tell? We're sending you back to your world. Stop it. No! We did it! Takuma, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. Good. Well, that solves our immediate problem, but the doorway of light is still there. know what that means, but I find myself unable to say anything. Takuma, I've made up my mind. No, I do not want any sauerkraut. If that's what you're talking about. No sauerkraut, micro. You can give me your sausage, though. Hydrate? I did. I'll have to bring something. I'll have to bring a water bottle or something for that Midna. I promise I will, though. Greek food? Greek food sounds good. The only Greek food I can remember having are like these grape leaves wrapped around something, I think. Sauerkraut is southern Germany? Okay, that's the southern food. The southern Germany people, they eat the sauerkraut. Good. I want quality food. Currywurst? Oh. That doesn't sound good. Currywurst. Oh, wait. Like bratwurst? Dolmadakia? What the fuck? That's wine leaves wrapped around red rice. Oh, no, this was actually, I think it was grape leaves with like some sort of like yogurt. It is, trust me. Okay. I trust you. You mean about the inner shrine being destroyed? Yes, that shrine is very important to the master. His presence has helped keep some of his power in check up until now. But if it's been destroyed, it won't be long before the entire island is covered in fog. The entire island? But that would mean all of our friends are going to get swallowed up by that scary fog? We're running out of time, both in this world and the other one. Do you know what wine is made of? Yeah? Yeah? You're talking about currywurst isn't really good. Mike with the hater. Why are you asking me what wine is made out of? Wow, grapes? Yeah. Yeah, grapes. Yeah. I feel like you're asking a weird question, Micro. Whatever happens is sure to have a huge effect on this world. So what am I supposed to do? I need you to help me. I want you to protect this world. I want you to save everyone. Because you said wine leaves. And you said grape leaves. Yeah, I think my brain just replaced wine with grape for some reason. Sorry. Let me look at what you said again. Olmadakia is wine leaves wrapped around red rice. See, I don't know what red rice is either. What is that? Currywurst is good? Currywurst is good? Oh. Wine is made of wine grapes. What's red rice, though? This world needs to be protected, so do our friends more than anything. Oh, so do... Bleh, man, this is how I know I'm talking too much, because I keep messing up so many freaking words. So do our friends more than anything, and so do I. After all, I'm sure the master wants to take me back. Miyuki-ai. Oh, rice with like tomato? Okay. No, I kind of know what that is. Takuma! What should I do? No, what do I want to do? Part of me wants to save the world, like Miyuki says, but I know how hard that's going to be. Then again, if I don't do anything, I'll be turning my back on all my friends. They've done so much for me, I'd hate to just abandon them, but am I really up to taking on something that can mean the end of the world? Besides, I never asked to go to that other world. I got dragged in without a choice. Now that I'm finally free of that awful death trap, I'm supposed to go back? For all I know, that could cost me my life. I don't know if I'm prepared for that. Takuma? Agumon. That's right, I gave up. If I give up now, I'd also be giving up on Agumon. That's definitely not something I want to do. He means so much to me. Save the game? Yes. Okay, here we go. This is finally be true to my friends. It's keyboard. Oh god, Minna, if you're gonna be healing me, you better be playing the game. You need to play the game right now and practice. You better practice right now. Asking if it's a controller game? You're killing me. Good. Yeah, you need to practice a little bit. I decided I can't turn my back on my friends. Oh, Takuma, does that mean you'll go back? Every time we've been in a dangerous situation, our friends were there to help. If our friends are in danger this time, that just means it's our turn to help them out. So we need to go back to that world, back to our friends, and defeat the master. Fateful decision. Yes, you're right. Thanks, Takuma. That's not just how I feel. You've all helped me so much. Oh, I know. World of Warcraft can be played with a controller as well. But that's not the first thing, like, the way the game is right now with Fellowship, I would not recommend that, even if it was possible. You would have to be eased into it. I could see being eased into it. But with all the abilities that you're, like, your tippy taps, you better be using a keyboard. I feel like an old lady asking if I need a knife to play Fruit Ninja on the phone. You like, I've set up all my hotkeys, learned rotation. Micro, I can't wait. I can't wait for you to out DPS me. I can't wait. That's what I like. We won't need healing. The boss will die so quickly. So that we can save the others and protect my little brother. Right, I'll do whatever I can to help. Alright, here we go. So what's our next step? That's easy! We jump into the white light and go back to the other world! Isn't that right, Miyuki? That's right, we should all hold hands so we don't get separated. All healers have 3 DPS skills? That's cool. I will play wrong and I will win. Good. At least you know you'll win. It's from my mom. It's funny, the whole time we've been back, I completely forgot I had my cell phone. This isn't the best time for a call, though. Yeah, it's still ringing. Sorry, give me a minute. No need to panic, Takuma. Hello, Mom? Takuma, it's me. I just wanted to check in when you're coming back. Was it tomorrow or the day after? Man, I remember how I thought she was so annoying when I was getting ready to go. Now it feels like it's been ages since we talked. It's so good to hear her voice. I don't know what I did with that schedule, and I was worried about you forgetting stuff. It's tomorrow. I'll be home tomorrow, I promise. But you shouldn't call me just to check on that. You're so hopeless, Mom. Takuma, are you crying? Is something wrong? Of course not. Why would I be crying? Takuma, you can tell me. It's okay to cry if you're feeling lonely. Really, sometimes I think you'll never grow up. Tell you what, tomorrow night we'll have curry for dinner. Currywurst. I know it's your favorite. Curry? That's right. Now cheer up. It's just one more day, so give it all you've got. Alright, I will. I'll come back tomorrow, no matter what. I promise. It's weird, but somehow it feels like my mom really is cheering me on. She sure is something else. My friends mean a lot, but I need to protect her and everyone else in this world too. So that's what I'm gonna do. Me and Agumon together. Let's go! Sorry, Miyuki, I've got to take something back that I said. What? I said I'd help you before, but that wasn't quite right. Because I'm in this too. We're gonna save these worlds together. Let's do this. You're really difficult how difficult this game gets? This game or the Fellowship? Oh, are you showing me curry? You showing me the currywurst? Okay. I did not know. So is the curry the powder? It's just curry powder on the sausage? Yeah, and don't forget me. We're all in this together. Oh, Fellowship, yeah. And spiced ketchup with curry powder. Yo, that sounds pretty good. Spiced ketchup? That sounds good. Yeah, Fellowship, I'm sure it's going to be easy peasy at first. And it's only when you go to the mythic kind of stuff that'll get harder. I'm sure it'll be freaking easy peasy. Takuma, Agumon, I don't know how to thank you. Alright, now let's go back to the other world where our friends are waiting for us. Exact! Or whatever the word is. Holding hands, we all leapt together into the shining doorway of light. Hi, Logan, aka Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. Like. I can't do his voice. Nathan can do it. Hello, Arnold. Arkin Spice Ketchup is more popular than regular ketchup in Germany. Oh, yeah. No, that sounds good. That sounds better than regular ketchup. But with Agumon's hand in mine, firmly drawing me forward, I took the first step. Yeah, there should be a thing to... I think it's graphics to do the UI, but I could be wrong. She has returned. I can feel it. The maiden steps once more into this world. This time she will become my vessel. Okay, so keep in mind... What, we were out there for like an hour? So we were in the real world for an hour. So that means another week has passed in the digital world. Alright, I'm going to save it here. I am done talking. Whew, I'm getting tongue-tied. Did I see the Pokemon Present? I did, Arnold. We talked about that in the beginning. My hair's all getting all weird. We talked about that in the beginning of the stream, but yeah. I just want to see what ZA is going to look like for the Switch 2. I hope that's different. Chai, quit. I get it. There isn't an option? I thought there was. Isn't there just UI scale? That has to be a thing. Hold on. Let me see if I can boot the game up. Where the heck is Steam? There it is. That would be weird if there wasn't. Yeah, maybe you're right. Is it? No. I was going to say, is it resolution scale? But that doesn't seem right. Is it when you're in the game? You can't read it? Oh, because it's in English? Just play the demo or play the there's quick guides and stuff too, but yeah, I guess there is no way. That's kind of lame. I'm surprised there's no way of doing that. What's my ping? I wish it would have shown. I don't know. I think it's a. Let me check. I don't know why. I can't remember what it was. So you then play the game, Minna. play the game, Minna. I think you'll be fine. So it's at 82 ms. So Asia, Hong Kong, 243. Europe, Amsterdam, 175. US, Boston, 82. Yeah, it's at 90-ish. Oh, okay, so we're at the same. That's funny. Well, that's good. Lucky server location. 90 also isn't too bad. Yeah, so we're suffering the same amount. Exactly. All right. I am going to end the stream. So I'll ping you guys, which should be in a roughly about a little bit more than 4 hours from now. But I'll ping you before 9 ms, right? I was wondering about that. Poor Americans. Yeah, that sucks. Hopefully the game comes out with more servers. So I'll ping you guys. Minna, just play the game. Should be straightforward, especially if you played League of Legends. You're going to try your best? Good. I appreciate that. I appreciate you, Minna. That's all I want is your best. So hopefully we'll see you then. But again, no big deal. If you guys go to bed, go to sleep, whatever. No big deal. When am I playing Monster Hunter Wilds? So right after we're done recording, I'll play Monster Hunter. There might be a lull to get things ready, but it'll be right after we're done recording. Hopefully, it might unless we end the recording a lot sooner. I'll be playing right after that. So I'm sure there'll be some setup because I'll have to download more assets, create the thumbnail, get ready, probably eat something, that sort of stuff. You might come in too if you don't mind. Yeah, if we get on the same page. I just think the story elements, we'll see how it goes, Midna. I wouldn't mind playing Monster Hunter with you. But we'll see how the story goes if you can do story like co-op. Sometimes you have to do that by yourself. Oh. There you go. Marco's going to teach you. So also I wanted to say, Tobias Farrell, thank you so much for the super chats. That still means a lot. Like I said, that's the most super chats I've ever got in a stream, too. And that's a lot to me. I really do appreciate that. Though everything you guys give me sounds weird, but I try to put back into the stream, try to put it back into the channel. So that way it's not just like, you know, I'm not just going to McDonald's and getting a McFlurry or something like that. We're always trying to make this better. So I really do appreciate that. That motivates me to constantly change this, make it refreshing, something like that. Still have a little bit more stuff to do. But I really appreciate it. I'll be streaming again at 7 p.m. Pacific time, right around there for Monster Hunter. So we'll see. You have to watch cutscenes before you can co-op. The game doesn't have even a community hub unlocked. Ooh, okay. That seems weird. Chilling to see, but I will be muted till I finish some stuff in game and some private stuff later. Private stuff, huh? Okay, I'm leaving. I'm hungry. Thank you so much, guys, for hanging out with me. Anybody else, I appreciate it. We're finally into the meat and potatoes of Digimon Survive. We'll see what happens. Bye-bye.